Yeah, okay, we're good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're having a mighty fine time where we may be. Fuck, nothing's working for me right now. My brain's not working, my profile picture's not lining up. Very good, PNG Tube working now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do 2 streams in one day, but fuck it, whatever. JP side, no, I just had the game open on JP because I realized just before I started that having the JP game open would be nice, so that if I need to demonstrate something, I can use the new practice mode to demonstrate it. But chances are we probably won't need to do that, but we'll see. Anyway, today we're doing a gameplay review, and before we start, I would like to confess something slightly embarrassing. So I was doing an Uma stream like an hour ago, right? 2 hours ago, and I ended the Uma stream. I ended the Uma stream on YouTube, but I forgot to end it on Twitch. So during that time, during the time between me ending the stream on YouTube but not on Twitch, at the time I came back from lunch, I got raided by like 40 people. So I'm pretty sure some of those raiders are still in chat, and like for some reason, all of a sudden, I bet half of them are extremely confused about why suddenly some dude just started talking on their second monitor. So for anybody that's still here from Sopralto's chat, thank you for coming. My bad for forgetting to turn off Twitch. Like genuinely, oopsies, I fucked up. But I'm not used to streaming to 2 platforms because normally I only stream to YouTube. But I think just very recently I started streaming to both platforms, and I made a very fat mistake beginning to end stream on Twitch. Why did Sop even raid me? I didn't get it. Like surely she clicked onto my stream and saw that I was ending. Why did she raid me? Why did she raid me? But whatever. Either way, thanks for coming, raiders. We're not going to be playing any more Uma today. I am a Blue Archive content creator, so I'm here for I'm here to do Blue Archive stuff. And what I do is I review gameplay. So viewers submit footage of a gameplay, and I look at it and go, yep, you fucked up, or yep, you did good, or you know, you could improve on these things, blah 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 blah, blah, right? So that's the point of the stream. If anybody from support to the chat happens to play Blue Archive, then feel free to stick around. If not, then you know, not too bad. It's never too late to switch which. Head up. Switch. My brain's actually not working. Hold up. I actually don't know what you said there. my chat is also only half working for some reason. Why is nothing ever working? Why is my brain never capable of coherent speech? And why can't I figure out this? Okay, you know what? Whatever. We can get started. We already have 3 people in queue at the beginning here. Usually this does fill up to a bit more, but considering that Kaiten is a pretty old boss, I'm not expecting that many people. So if we end up finishing everybody early, I'll keep the form up, but I will maybe do my no gacha on global. If we still end up having time after that, then I don't know, I just end stream, I guess, but we'll worry about that when we get there. For now, let's do this review thing. Hang on a second. What am I doing here? I need to open YouTube. Oh my god. Literally nothing's working. Hi Smug Bora, you're first. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to turn the sound off. Pop. Okay, wait, no. That's not what I want. Yo, what if I just keep the game music on? But then this is the same thing on repeat like forever. Brain damage? I don't know. I feel like hit my head or something. At some point, my brain is legitimately like scrambled all the time. I don't know what happened. But it's okay. I'll figure myself out at some point. Once the stream actually starts, I think things start calming down and everything's good. I think it's just at the very beginning of my stream all the time, legit, completely unfunctional as a human being. It's like doing a career run with those streams, but I got night owl turn 1. True. Migraine, night owl, and then I get skin troubles as well, because, you know, I have delicate skin, right? Right. Yeah, unks need to take care of their skin. Yeah, okay. Let's start. I think for audio, I'll just turn off the game audio actually. It's just gonna be me and you guys, and whatever audio we have in the video. And then what did you say, Bora? Bora, you said, I have my own Marina, and surprisingly, 3-star Marina can tank enough. Can I 1-pan red if Hina crits enough, or if I borrow a UE60 Kisaki? Okay, this is blue, but you're asking about red specifically? Do you want me to look at your blue and your yellow? I mean, you know what? Why not? We only got 4 people. We might as well just be forward about this. We can speedrun your blue, and then what's in my face? And then we'll worry about your red after. Will there be a bazooka death moment? For some reason, I'm not understanding the reference. My brain is a bit too scrabbled to be understanding what bazooka death means. I am unfunctional as a human being right now. So you're gonna have to explain that one to me. No Maris crit modding today. All right, thanks, Boa. Momiji, oh, is that what we're talking about? I don't know. The music is a little bit too big. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, that's insane, I guess. You literally only need one AX. And we just all... I think you can forfeit a little bit earlier, right? That's fine too. Right, very nice, what, like 13 seconds? Chill. I mean, you 2-shot this thing on insane, right? So there shouldn't be really any issues in this one. Let's go times 2. She should die instantly, right? The boss. Kirei na? Okay, yeah, it's very chill. I feel like anyone can do that, right? So the insane time is probably on par with like everybody else. That's like a really easy thing to do nowadays. So I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's doing that. All purple units, true. It's Hanako and Mika. it's Hanako and Mika. Sorasaki. Sorasaki. Funny joke. Okay, so you want to 1-pan? Honestly, is the 1-pan even worth it? Do you need to 1-pan? Because I feel like you get... The time's not even that bad when you don't 1-pan. Let's see. I don't remember this timeline too clearly. It's been a while since we did it. Did you just miss? Oh, I missed this moment. What was this? Oh. You restarted on 5 damage. Okay. 5k to HP. Hang on. I think you missed. I didn't know Hina's accuracy was low enough for you to miss. She shouldn't be, right? Who missed? Is that Marino missing? It looks like it's Marino missing. Wait, no, that might be a Dina miss. How many hits is that? 1, 2, 3. Was she 4 hits or 3 hits? Oh, no, I'm pretty sure that's Marino missing. Okay, all good. Because she shouldn't be missing. I think we're on pace. Because you have to get 2 here, you kill in the second, and you hit the first shot into Kaiten, right? Trainer was here, Sensei's loser, true. Do I fuck with any EDM artists lately? Not really. I listen to whatever Beat Mania tracks are hot right now. whatever Beat Mania is offering on their latest games. Or Beat Mania types. Because I play DDR and I play BMS. No, she ever misses? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She shouldn't ever miss. Okay, let's see. So your phase 1's good. You're supposed to get into phase 1 at that timing and get the first shot into Kaiten. You should break here, right? It has to break. Good. This is a very typical run. I think you leak into green here, right? Is that crit diff? Like, if you can break in the first place, it's already on track. That might just be crit diff at the pinky and pinky here. Okay, well, you didn't miss though. Okay. Is she supposed to have 100% crit rate? Did something run out? Why is she doing so little damage? Because green aura is pretty strong, but it's not that strong. Hang on. Nothing should run out, right? Because you Akko here. You Kisaki as well right after. Okay, they should have run out, so... Maybe just getting... I can't tell if something ran out or not. Something... The buff bar is changing. But that's the stance change. Oh, something did run out. You can see here, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if the resolution is good enough for this. But I can see on my side, the crit buff ran out. That's not a crit buff, what is that? What buff is that? Is that her red buff? Did Hoshino run out? Hoshino ran out. Hoshino ran out. That's her red effectiveness buff. Hoshino ran out. So that's fixable. That's very fixable. Hoshino ran out before it ended. See here? It's ×3 here. Let me see if I can zoom in for this for you. Do you see that? It's ×3 right now. And then hang on. And then as the shot is coming out, before the shot lands, it goes to ×2. Hoshino ran out. So you actually don't kill it because Hoshino ran out. That's it. That's literally it. That is literally it. That's all. If that didn't run out, then you kill this thing. So Hoshino is just slightly late. So when did you use it? Your last Hoshino? Do you use it walking into phase 2? So all you need to do is just delay it by half a second. That's literally it. Yeah, that's all you need to do. If you delay this Hoshino X by like literally half a second, maybe wait for 9 cost or like 9.1 cost, that's it. You're literally done. That's one pun. that was easy to solve. That's not too hard because that should last all the way then. It literally expired just as the Hina's bullet was about to touch the Kaiten. It's very unfortunate. That's it. We're done. That's a very easy fix. that's a very easy fix. That's a very easy fix. Because I was wondering, like, you have to. The reason why how you can spot. Sorry, fuck. Coherent thoughts. How you spot these things is that 4 million HP, right? Dina should be cutting through that like nothing. Because you can see in her second shot, or in the first shot, she did 3 million. And we know that her last shot is about 1.7, or was it 2 times, or like 1.7 times the damage of her first and second shot. So if the first and second shot are doing like 3 million each, the fourth shot should be able to cut through 4.5 mil like it's nothing. The fact that it did less damage than your first and second shot, something ran out. Right, that's how you diagnose it for yourself. Something absolutely ran out. So just to figure out what ran out, and the easiest thing to spot is obviously the freaking pool of water is missing. so yeah. If your Hoshino is just a little bit of a fraction slightly later, then you got that. And now you have to clean up. That's fine. Because this is like a single Hibiki X and you kill it. Well, you have 2 marionettes each. There we go. Alright. I mean, easy tournament though. I mean, easy plat though. Yoda's the easiest? Yoda's the easiest and not blue? Blue took you 30 seconds in total? Is yellow's the easiest? Question mark? You're not doing Yuzu? I think the Yakumo Yuzu thing is really fun. Oh, yellow's insane? I thought it was Torment. No, this is Torment. You've been trolling me enough. I was like, insane has like 6 mil HP, what the heck? This is 40 mil HP. No Yakumo, no Yuzu? Okay, fair enough. The poor Green Ranger. Bam, 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 bam. Amazing that Tsubaki lives all this. Rio. I guess it's just Neru spam, it's not that hard. And when you actually break on pink here? Wait, you just break green? Wait, Neru just breaks green? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Thanks, Neru. Yeah, that's pretty easy, just spam the shit out of Neru. Rank 25! Not that it will improve much. I think if you fix that red thing, you go up by like 2 ranks. It's pretty good though. How single target student? I mean, no, Yuzu is stronger. Yuzu and Yakumo is stronger than Neru. The hard part is that, you know, you need Yakumo and Neru. You need Yakumo and Yuzu. Anyway, I assume you don't have any more questions, Smug Bora, because we solved the one thing you asked about. It's annoying that Sei in phase 2 refuses to stay next to Neru. Are you using the same team? Because if you're using the same team, if you do the same thing as this guy does, then it's not too bad. Because I think what happens is that what would matter is that... Wait, does Neru take cover? Naru does take cover, right? So I think what you need to do here, or what's happening here, is that Naru leaves cover. Right, Naru leaves cover because of the EX, and then Seiya decides to take the cover, right? This is not luck. This is entirely based on timing. So you have to firstly you have to remove Naru from the cover, either by using her X or making sure that Naru never approaches the cover in the first place. And then Seiya needs to be at a correct timing to move, right? So students want to move before reloading. So she's gonna reload here, right? Students, the way the attack queue works is that firstly they prioritize moving before reloading. So if they're already in the middle of a shooting animation, they'll complete the shooting cycle before they run out of ammo. And then once they run out of ammo, they basically reassess the situation. Do they go, okay, do I have cover I can take? Or do I just stand here and reload on the spot? Right? And then since she ran out of ammo on this exact moment, she noticed that Naru was no longer in her cover, and then she takes it. And then she reloads after she gets in cover. And that is specific timing. If you do the same thing every raid, you'll get the same result. Or after X animation finishes is a queue as well. Okay. Yeah, alright, thanks Smug Bora. Let's look at our next guide. Something's wrong with me right now. Okay, got it. Alright, only 2 more people. Wow, short stream today. Next is Joey. Low cortisol Kaiten. When did this cortisol thing become popular? I don't even know what it means. Cortisol is a vital steroid hormone produced by adrenaline. Okay. Low cortisol, know your meme. When did this become popular? What happened? Part of a series on Uma Musume Pre-Derby. Low cortisol dance, also known as low cortisol Agnes Tachyon, refers to fan animation of Agnes Tachyon dancing to Vietnamese song. The animation became associated with the cortisol level meme. Cortisol spike or cortisol level, also known as high cortisol meme, is the same phrase and reaction image used to humorously describe moments of sudden stress, shock, second-hand embarrassment, or psychological discomfort. Alright, I figured that much, but like, you're trying to spike my cortisol and make me less beautiful has settled into my lexicon nicely. People act like I literally wasn't scouted by arguably the best modeling agency in the world at 20, and that I was somehow ugly before. Lol. You're envious, dishonest, and bitter. You're trying to spike my cortisol and make me less beautiful, but I see through your ugly intent. What the fuck? The uses of the phrase cortisol spike as a meme format appeared on X in late February of March 2025. What the fuck? This shit is old, but I only saw it recently though. On February 26, 2025. Cortisol spike to describe a measurement. Okay. In a year, the tweet received 200,000 views. Okay. Bro, did you seriously just spike my cortisol? Why? What the hell? Revival and Gotus Association. The meme experienced a major revival in October, when clips of YouTuber and nutrition influencer began circulating on TikTok. This makes much more sense. Alright, a meme spreading on TikTok makes much more sense than a random tweet going viral. Okay, yes, if it's spreading on TikTok, okay, I see now. I see now. TikTok users began pairing their clips with captions such as "Holy cortisol spike." When Gertis finds out you have a dog instead of a kid, Gertis orange juice.
And then your fucking shit, man. By the way, if you believe that I just wasted food, I don't fucking see the shit as food.
Alright. 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 As the creators cortisol level meter. Uh-huh. Meme fusion, okay. Alright. Yep, I see. So it really came back in late 2025. Okay, I see. Spread to Lux Maxi and what the fuck is Lux Maxi? Who are these people? What is this? No, okay, whatever. Let's go back to let's go back to Kaiten. Okay. That was some knowledge I did not know, and I'm glad I know now. But like I was so I knew what it meant from context, but I never understood like how it took off. So now I understand. Like if we're going through the TikTok and then spreading to whatever the fuck Lux Maxi means and Black Pill, yeah, sure, alright, I get it. Anyway, back to Kaiten. Joey, you said after 4 tickets on last GA and 7 hours of your life down the drain, I seek a more comfy clear this time. Of course, this time I'm still having my cortisol raise over cover shenanigans and the red Kaitenger running into my back lines. What the fuck? Why? But hopefully you'll help me lower it in some other aspects. Sure, let's take a look. Let's see what we need to do to make this no mode. But so is this just blue? Are we only doing blue? Is this whole thing blue? Yeah, I just want to check at the end here. Oh no, these are different colors. Okay. Let me give it. Amy. Is this your meme edit actually? You do some... Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. How fast was this? I can't even see the score. That's okay. Alright, red. Why are we looking at my... Oh, okay. Oh, did you actually go back to the old stream? Weren't you in the old stream? I don't remember. I feel like you've been here for a while, so... but it is the same. It is basically the same range though from back then. You did insane. How bad is it? It's not that bad, is it? Hang on. Yellow. That's not even bad. You're fine. You don't need Yuzu. You can do it with Junko. you can do it with Junko. You're okay. You'll be fine. Like for real though. Don't we usually see Mika in phase 2? Mika phase 1's okay too. Because Mika phase 1 means that you never lose her what's the Majigi? Her HP scaling, since you can just hit another ranger. Like you bully yellow ranger for the first half and then green ranger for the second half and pink ranger for the third. This looks like a pain in the ass. This team looks so annoying. Do you mod on this team much? Are you modding for Mika to dodge Yellow Ranger? That sounds miserable, dude. That sounds mega miserable, dude. Okay. We didn't wait for the half cost, but that's okay. Oh, we don't have half cost. And when you kill in 2 more X's? The fact that Kaita is not dead, that Tsubaki is not dead is insane. Okay. Oh, are you going for transition? Cause like, do you forfeit early? Because like, we are reviewing you yellow, right? The mod on this team is Seiya not dying. That's crazy. that's crazy. Miko's not scared of dying at all here. Is okay, 5 mil, sure. I assume we want this. Like it's good. Getting transition is nice. I don't know if there's anything you can do about that, but let's finish. Let's look at the rest of the run, and then we'll see. Iori, is this just a transition team? That's it. I see you're not using this team on a. Wait, why does what do you mean Red Ranger's chasing your back line? How does he do that? Nice lag. Is me lagging? It's me lagging. Wait, what happened here? Oh, it's Cherino. Is this the issue? Are you having troubles with this team? Your issue is Cherino. Your issue is Cherino. This is Cherino's fault. This is not Iori being dumb. This is Cherino's fault. Look at this thing. See this? You shall be purged. You shall be purged. Pink Ranger. Oh no, Pink Ranger has focus fire. What do we do? The entire team chases fucking Pink Ranger. That's not Red Ranger's fault. That's not anybody in this team's fault except for Cherino. That's entirely Cherino. You just drop Cherino and then like everything is solved. If you're struggling on this team, it's Cherino's fault. Okay, just drop Cherino. This was spiking your cortisol. Okay, that's funny. Hey man, at least Iori's in a perfect position to kill 2 rangers at the same time, right? Right. Iori has accuracy sub. She never misses these. Wait, surely you just click on Black Ranger and you get 2 hits. I guess it doesn't matter because the boss is dead anyway. Oh, you're trying to forfeit here. Okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. You want to submit your 15-minute sale kill reel? You know what? Even if you don't need help, I have no one in queue anyway, so like if you want to send a meme or something, just fucking go for it, whatever. Or like a highlight reel, whatever. Let's take a look. Hi Koha. No one's in queue right now, so you can do what you want, Koha. We can have a little bit of laughs, why not? Like, can't you do the thing the other guy did and just use Neru only? And just one pound with Neru? Oh no. Do a camera view? Oh, we can pivot to a camera view as well. I don't mind. Can I also see my hero clip? Maybe after we're done with the Kaitens. You have to remind me then though. Would you review me like, hey, well, Rory, you don't, do you need a review? There's no show you need a review, Rory. Ah, there's a plane flying overhead. Wow. I'm muting. Okay, plane's back. Plane's on. You're coming back later? Okay, bye, Koha. Okay, you do not need help. you do not need help on this team. This looks like very low cortisol, as the kids say nowadays. You absolutely do not need help on this team. Your issue is obviously just Cherino here. What can you use instead of Cherno? Maybe instead of Cherno you use... I mean, you don't care, right? You only need 5 million damage. So you could just do it with... anybody. It kinda doesn't matter who you do it with. Just use anyone that's not Cherno. Fucking throw in Momoi and some shit. I mean, she can, at least Momoi can AoE the rangers. Or Junko. You have level 87 Junko, why not? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Any specific questions, Joey? Because it looks like you have your shit under control for everything else. I'll leave it at that. Okay. No? Okay, cool. Thanks, Joey. This is off center for some reason. Okay. Alright. Hi, Icy. I think I saw earlier rate your thumbnail, but we can't see the thumbnail when we click on the video, so I have to go to your channel. Because if you see this in stream, there's copyrighted music on during the third team. Would recommend you sing a song over that section to avoid the claim. Thanks for telling me. I hold no right to the music creative forms, blah blah. Let me make my cinema in peace. Okay, buddy. If my stream gets taken down, it's your fault, buddy. buddy, hello. What is your... What is it? What is this? what is this thumbnail? Okay. An absolute idiot attempts walkabout? Question mark. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what you have in store for us. Doing something wrong. Let's see why it's wrong, right? Like, I appreciate your friends for bringing me this clip. Oh, this is the first time you showed up? I was laughing a little bit too. Oh my god. You got so lucky with this crit. Holy crap, that's a 100% crit chance on that Hina X. Look at this. Crit. Holy fuck. My mic back then was different. Yo, I'm reacting to myself. Level 77 dude that basically did the whole run perfectly got a worse score than you did playing like this. Oh my god. I remember this. It's been a while, hasn't it? Almost don't want to look at this. Holy shit, I can't even hear myself here. One phase one team. I don't think we can get this to 4 teams. Alright. I think you missed something there. Alright, dude. I'm blocking the... It's not me! It's not me! It was the editing! I swear! It's not my fault! Thanks, Icy. Good night, Icy. Did everybody else think this guy died? Oh my god, this Icy attacking guy sucks. Is that from your own Discord? Anybody showed the arrow strat? I'm sure we will see it sooner or later. At some point, maybe. I mean, people running that strat probably don't need help. Is this you? Yo, body reveal? Is this you? Nice setup, bro. I like the shrine at the back. Why are you cracking your knuckles? You got nothing to crack over. Like we're about to see absolute. Well, it's either gonna be cinema or dog shit. Let's find out.
So Walkabout Torment is back.
Holy shit! Voice reveal.
This time, I don't intend to mess around.
Uh huh.
No more of this 5-team bullshit. No more relying on crits.
Okay.
No more relying on weird.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What is this? What am I looking at here? Why is there a baby head on a... Is that a baguette?
Pick units. I love you.
Why am I yelling? What's going on?
I actually have Pyroxene.
Wow.
It's quite big.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
Impressive.
It is impressive.
And as I'm saving Pyroxene resources now, that means I have to play the game much more seriously.
Alright.
So, I need to take this raid seriously.
Okay, seriously, yeah, okay, we're taking this raid seriously, cool.
Let's get started.
Alright, let's get started. This is thanks for the cinema, bro. Why God said you just open the stream to see? I don't know. Ask Icy. He submitted this.
Hold on, wait a second.
I'm waiting.
I
waiting.
really need to be sure that I don't screw this up.
Yeah. Well,
There's gotta be an online guide somewhere that'll tell me.
Wow,
exactly
guides.
this raid, right?
yes. Well, about that, I think we might be missing guides on the
Well, there's actually
on the
a
Kaiten side.
small YouTube creator known as Kazuya.
Wow.
He made this Google Doc that contains
Wow.
all the information on all the Blue Archive raids.
Wow, this guy must know a lot about the game.
Final release bullshit that came out a while back that has
Bullshit,
power
agreed.
levels that go up to 100 that really pissed me off.
Wow. Amazing doc. I wonder who made this. I need to rework this, by the way. I plan to like separate. So you know how can we see how YesLord is separate as a tab here? I want to make every boss their own tab, so that I can be a bit more comprehensive about the guide. Because as it is right now, the guide as it is right now is like 160 pages of non-stop scrolling, and that is difficult to consume. just a tiny bit. I need to make a website. All right, someone hook me up with someone. I would rather have a website, but I don't have the front end skills. Maybe I should collab with Charlotte GG.
Simple. For my first team, I'm running Haruka, Seiya, Diaru, and Aswakamo. Haruka and Seiya will take damage from Wakamo's Ricochet, while Wakamo rotates CC and deals tons of damage.
Wow.
Team 2 is a thorough transition.
Uh-huh.
Shizuko's going to keep Mika and Marina alive while
Okay.
working down the last bit of HP to transition to both.
Wait, is this
After
actually
that, finally,
boat?
Team 3 will do bulk DPS against Wakamoto, using C-Nary spam.
We're
and
loading
some
into-
damage
okay,
from
cool.
Ryu and Maki's ability to stack and shred.
You understand the
Wakamoto
concepts
will
very well.
undoubtedly fall, and
Yes.
I will clear Torment without anything bad happening.
Yes, I agree.
That's all there is to it. A
That-
simple 3-team tournament where nothing much goes wrong.
Yeah, not at all. Easy boss.
Right?
Very easy boss. Wait, are you actually clearing Kaito with a Wakamo team? Yo, that's lit. yo, that's lit. Yo. If we actually,
5 Wakamos! What the fuck?
yo, that's lit. That's lit. Okay, if we're actually trying to fight Kaito with a Wakamo team, I think that could be fun. That could be fun. I think it's fine.
Confusing, so let me break it down.
Why do we have text to speech on? I don't understand, but okay, let's have fun with this. Why are we pausing? What are you pausing for? Alright. Did you cancel something there? Hold up. I mean, like, I really like the idea of Wakamo because Wakamo has CC per hit, right? And the Rangers take 40% extra damage when they're CC'd. so it does. It is like she has her sorry, what I'm trying to say, out of any single target DPS you're gonna use in phase 1, Wakabo is a pretty good one. Wakabo is definitely a good one. I did not know she has knockback though. This is the first time I've ever seen that knockback, by the way. So I learned something new because I've never used Wakamo on a non-boss enemy. So and if you use it in campaign, anybody that Wakamo shoots dies. So I literally was not ever aware that she has knockback. This is like insane knowledge to me.
I'm gonna.
Okay, cool. Wait, that does have some implications though, because using knockback, you can seriously mess up ranger positions, and it might be to your advantage. Wakamo's not gonna have a guaranteed crit or 3-minute raid. Wait, you're right. She only gets to stage 2 of her buff. It's so funny. Because she has guaranteed crit on her bond gear in a 4-minute raid. Oh no. Okay. Oh, she's actually out of range there? Alright. It's because you mess her up. Do you cancel Red Ranger here, or... No, you just keep bullying yellow? That's fine, I guess. Yo, no crit?
I'm gonna.
Yo, no crit? Critless? Oh no, critless? We're crit. We just get lucky? Where's the luck? I don't see any luck. Uh-huh. Yo, still no crit! Oh no! The last hit is a crit! No! There's no crit! There's no crit! The street, hang on. There's no crit. Uh-huh. This team looks fun. It does look fun, doesn't it? So you're on stage 2. She doesn't get to stage 3, unfortunately. Like, she would be so fun on stage 3. I mean, you killed the boss anyway, right? I mean, if you crit all of us, you killed the boss for sure. Oh, 3 mil on crit! It's big! Oh shit, your team's dead. No, it's not. They're not dead yet. You can... I also do have a tip to... on how you can make this team survive a little bit better. But I think you kill anyway, right? Big brain comp. It's a fun comp. It's very fun. Does she block here? She doesn't block enough here. No crit. You're critless. Critless. Okay, but I do have some real comments on that. Are you seeing the next scene though? Okay. I have some real comments on this. So firstly, I would say your biggest threats are not Yellow Ranger and Pink Ranger. The biggest threats are actually Pink and Black. Because the issue with Haruka is that Haruka taking this debuff is 50% damage, right? And the debuff has really, has a lot of uptime. I think it's got like an 80% uptime or something like that. This is going to hurt more than Yellow. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check the uptime on the debuff. On Torment, Black has a... It's 50%. It's 50%. Oh, wait, but hang on. Does it? Oh, cool. I mean, the thing with Tsubaki is that Tsubaki dodges Yellow. But the thing with Haruka is Haruka won't dodge Yellow. Well, I want to see the timing on this. I'm gonna see the times whenever she gets hit by Black Ranger. Because Black Ranger debuff is only 5 seconds long.
Break it.
But it could be that in those 5 seconds that she just eats a lot of damage. And it's every 20 seconds. Black poses. Was every 15. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter here. No, it doesn't matter here. Cause the issue is if black and yellow line up at the same time. If black and yellow line up at the same time, it's a problem. And also, oh, wait, no, it's not a problem. Look at this. Haruka tanks those. Haruka tanks those. 5k damage? You're not scared of yellow at all. I think you need to be stopping... I think stopping black will probably get you more mileage. Can Amy survive by using Ace? Maybe he's using Amy on a different team. And also, we don't have enough time to be using that, maybe. If we're going X-less, I think Haruka and Amy are very similar, with a very slight advantage to Haruka. Yeah, okay, Haruka has no problem taking yellow. Okay, I guess black doesn't matter, because every time the debuff is on, yellow's not attacking anyway. And pink's not attacking either. So I think I'll take it back. I guess black doesn't matter. Oh, doesn't matter here. Let's see. She thinks, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'll take it back. Just keep cancelling yellow then. I think that's fine. What else can you do? Because I was thinking that by cancelling black, you would actually save much more HP, but it seems like black is just applying at times that doesn't really matter that much. Oh no, like here, taking a lot of damage, but not really. Okay. I think you should cancel something here. Because for sure, Haruka takes a lot of damage in this moment. Because then she has... Like pink poses, pink has an attack buff. Should you be cancelling pink? What is pink's uptime? Pink has an uptime of 15 seconds. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe you should be cancelling pink. Because you've been cancelling green and green and who? Green and yellow, right? Pink gives an attack buff to her team. It's something like a 40% or something like that. It's not on Charlotte GG. Is it on my guide? She gives a pretty significant attack buff to her team. So maybe you should be cancelling pink. I would like you to try cancelling pink. I think it's worth playing with. But also at the same time, if you just don't miss your crits when you don't need to do any of that, so... Lol. Alright, next team. My guide doesn't have list how much HP each part has in PvP. Yeah, I want to rework the Kaiten guide. So I guess what I can do is that I'll rework the Kaiten guide first, maybe. Well, not first, it's already... Kaiten's already about to be over. Then before the next Kaiten comes out, someone hold me accountable for making sure that the Kaiten guide is fixed. They have different defense value? Yes, they do. But only Red Ranger has different defense value. I think Black Ranger has higher evasion, but not defense. Everybody else has 300 defense. Red Ranger has 1,300. Is this the copyright music? No, it's the next one, right? So Mika transitions here. You lose that. Let's go times 2. This team is not as fun as Wakamo. Good old door stuck. Good old door stuck. What the fuck are we doing? Why are they eloping? Okay, I want to see your face too. So one Mika X here should do it. Pop. Wait, you don't have... Oh, you have Marino on the team. That's okay. You should open with... Fish does nothing here for you, by the way. Kaiten has a base defense of 100. So the fish is literally almost completely useless. Just open with like a buff or something. Let's chill. Like Chara's not gonna run out of her timer, of her buff in this team. When's your next takoyaki? In 5 seconds? This guy doesn't know how to takoyaki, man. Oh wait, there's no takoyaki here. Never mind. I'm dumb. $420? Oopsies, my bad. But that's still low enough to not need to not want to use Shiroka. It's only on the green aura where he gets 1000 extra defense. That's an issue. That's 20% damage reduction. Yeah, it's not nothing, but like the point is that Shiroka's defense reduction doesn't get you much value out of that. It doesn't get you enough value for you to be using free cost. Because you're reducing that down to what, like 280 or something like that? You can rotate faster with Chara there, I'm pretty sure. Seiya died. Something you can do as well, maybe... Where do you use Shizuko? Because you can use Shizuko in a way where... Cause Mika's not eating sweet potatoes right now. you want Mika to be eating sweet potatoes. Or at least being lit up by her, right? Yeah, the campfire is not even close to Mika. You can use Shizuko in a way where Mika's sharing the campfire. You hate timing that? Wow, damage is damage. Wow, damage is damage. Okay, I guess I'm muting here. Good teams just plays through the thing with Groggy, yeah they do. Alright, it's me here.
Okay. Here we go. Focus.
Okay. Okay. I actually.
Maybe I should have had breakfast.
Okay. This is. This is all in-game sound. Alright. Alright. That's all in-game sound. I did not know Hanako made those noises. And the cars ended. Alright. You got me smiling, dude. That's funny. You think that Des did not expect Aru AoE shenanigans, but Aru, the thing is that we've been using Aru since Extreme. So I don't know about that. Like Des obviously knew about Aru since we've been using Aru since Extreme. Aru was one of the best characters in Extreme as well. Well, not better than Simsu Hina at the time, but a lot of people use Aru. Okay, we're silent though, and I like the Miyu team. I'm pretty excited for Miyu to be farmable. She's farmable on JP right now in the PvP store. I know someone else asked earlier. I forgot to reply to that. But Miyu is farmable on JP right now. And I'm pretty keen to have her. Yeah, like me plus Neru here like destroys pattern pretty quick. Not really an issue. I'm pretty sure you don't even need a Mika team. Can I watch this? Is this gonna get me copyrighted?
Open in the universe, and that half the dreams of those who have fallen.
If I do that, I'm gonna get copyright strike, right?
Together into
This is the jewel that pierces the heavens. Okay, alright. It blocks my vid in Russia. What? Why Russia? Not even Japan? Okay, interesting. Wait, Miyu died. What? Miyu died before Neru did? That's crazy. Do you have like a freestyle Miyu or something? Nah, just leave it. What is that? What is this spinning Neru about? What would you like to explain this to me? What is this? what is this? What is this helicopter Neru? What is that? Okay, sure. Okay, cool, nice clear. You don't need help, but that's cool. Hang on, can I listen from here? Ow! Ow! Volume up! Oh my god, I hate you. Volume up my asshole. Ow! Ow! Okay. Maybe you meant from now on. That was loud, dude. I saw my volume bar go red. I hope nobody else's ears broke. Okay, you have nothing else here. It's ending quietly after an explosion like that. Alright, cool. Alright, buddy. Yeah, no improvements, I would say. If we're sticking to the theme. If we're sticking to the theme, very little improvements. I think honestly, you could get away with not even using the second team. Because how much damage does Mika even do here? Oh wait, maybe you can't. 20 mil? 10 mil? Okay, that's a lot. Never mind. Because your Neru team dies pretty quick. Okay, I guess you can't. Because I was thinking that if your Neru stat is that strong, you could probably just do this without without the Mika, but you'll keep her. I like it. That's not bad. Cool, fun run. We'll leave it. No comment. Can't really fix that. Thanks, Icy. Alright. What is this? Is this just 15 minutes of Seiya dying? I do a really cool beat-up Tom and Blue here using Umika. You gotta head out. I mean, I'll take a look after this if there's like no one around to... If no one needs help or reviews, then I'll just look at random shit. Maybe I'll pivot to account review. Because, you know, apparently people like that. What do I do after this? I can either do account review or I can do no gacha. No gacha tournament. Okay, let's take a look at the kill reel here though. What is this? Are we just watching Seiya die for 15 minutes? Hang on, did you say anything? Feet Tokimeki OST. Is this gonna get me copyright striked? I should be fine. How bad does Seiya die? Because the Junko team isn't like... I've used the Junko team myself, I think. Can't be that bad. Because Yakumo should prevent the really bad accidents. How does Miyu compare to Meru? So Miyu with her bond gear does more damage than Meru. Yeah, Meru kind of. I mean, it depends on your team, because Meru does stack the hits better. But in terms of pure damage output, Miyu actually does more damage, which is kind of sad. Even in outdoors, by the way. And Meru has outdoors mood, and Miyu has neutral mood outdoors, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's kind of not fair. Yo, big. How much damage was that? That's fun. Yeah, you got the Nagisa set up as well. Oh, did Red dodge that? Red, oh no, Red did not dodge it. Looks like he dodged it, but the actual projectile is faster than the animation. How much damage was that? That's a lot of damage. You start with 39. You did 10 million damage. That's fun. What the fuck? Nice taunt, bro. nice taunt, bro. Oh, this is Yakumo shenanigans. Since you get non-limited student and left by crossing, doesn't mean every non-limited student's on a gacha. Yeah, but I have to actually get it, and that's never gonna happen. We're just here to watch Seiya die. Does this happen all the time? Because the behavior is the same if you do the same thing. It looks like a street brawl. I mean, yes, it does. You're right about that one. It's very unfun for many players, but you're so right about that one. I think it's funny. Okay, Seiya's over here now. Junko's tanking. Junko tanking's good if you can get her to be one cost. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up now. She has all her buffs. Huge. I think Junko is very slightly off her immortality. And once you get immortality... Oh no! What went wrong? Oh, Haru died? Oh no. Cheap Pal, it's... Yeah, you're right about that actually. It's because Chief Tomoe also works on enemies, right? So I think what happens is that they're just social distancing from each other. The rangers, like when they're all on top of each other like this, the rangers have social distancing rules as well, right? So then Red is just trying to find a space that's not, occupied by everyone else. Yeah. Because it's a really weird thing of... so you see how Pink is running into Red spot here? So what happens is that Pink runs on top of Red, and Red goes, oh shit, I can't stand here. And then he runs backwards. So Red runs backwards. But then Pink is still running. So Pink is like, oh shit, I can't stand here because Red is here. And then Red goes, oh, I can't stand here because Pink is here. And they just hold hands and just run all the way back to the end. They're just eloping, right? They're basically eloping. Say it's dead again. You got immortality triggered twice in 2 hours? That's crazy. You have to decide if you build 3-star Miyu from 0 or finish your Meru for the upcoming Rocket Boat. That's a tough question, to be honest. I wouldn't spend Eligma on Miyu, knowing she's gonna become farmable. Like in terms of the long-term, resourcing for your account, like spending Eligma on Miyu now would be a poor investment. But in terms of short-term, if you really want to get that clear, Miyu is stronger. It obviously just depends on whether you value getting the clear versus being resourceful. Sometimes being resourceful, like what's the point of being resourceful, right? Being resourceful is so that you can do more content. But if you're being resourceful and you're not doing content, then like what's the point, right? So it's up to you. It's up to you. Can't escape the bicycle even on BA. Hell yeah! Holding hands is a universal phenomenon. Part-time Sumire is okay. She's fine. Who's messaging me? Why did I get a Steam message? Wait, is that you? This is you, motherfucker! I was like, I don't know this person, and I normally have my Steam notifications off. So I was like, why am I getting a Steam message? This motherfucker, this is you. Fuck, you got me good. you made me think and look. You got the sound and everything too. Oh my god. Anybody have a real gameplay to review, by the way? Anybody actually need help? Oh, is it just here to have fun, I suppose? Alright, this is 15 minutes of this. Let's go to the middle. I'm gonna see the same thing. Or 10 minutes in. Yo, music changed. Oh, everyone, you hit everyone this time. So red didn't move, but early. By the way, the exact pixel you drop Yakumo on would change their behavior. I'm not sure if you know that. So the red's positioning and pink's positioning here is close to pixel perfect. You can influence where they run. I think, but the thing is that if you don't drop it on his head, on her head, the ranger's all woman, right? If you don't drop it on red ranger's head, you don't cancel the taunt, which is something you want, right? So, but what does change is the position of all the other rangers trying to pick up Yakumo. You might need help, but you couldn't be asked, I assume, to do runs yet, so I don't need help, lol. Fair enough. Fair enough. By the way, hi Leandroy. The reason you don't send your clear because you don't try to make it optimal. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't need help, do you, Nerf? Like, you're just here to just clear the shit and move on. I assume you don't care about like optimizing in the first place, so it's not a big deal. You know how JP does without third-party tools? Oh, you mean the pixel? Yeah, because you're on the PC client, right? I mean, when this raid came out on JP was still using, was still on emulator. So, so yeah. And some people, by the way, some JP players still play on emulator just for the emulation tools. So you'll have to, if you have an emulator, you just have the emulator memorize the pixel. You're finding your funny level 76 insane purple peril clear in JP without Kiki for you to react. But the stream is supposed to be about Kaiten. No, we're going severely off topic. No, how could this be? Where's content? Do you ever kill this thing, by the way? Holy shit! Look at him lined up like that. Did we stay there? Oh, it's close. Do you ever kill this thing? Do you finish this video with a clear or do you not? You just spent 15 minutes just resetting for Junko. Okay, good position. Look at them all lined up like that. Alright. Big 21 mil damage. Oh, sad dice. But seeing Junko do 10 mil per X is pretty fun. What is Northern Lion up to? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Thanks for the submission, Noble Cactus. Let's move on. Alright, it's Icy again. Icy can't talk back, so we can talk shit. Just kidding. Icy, what are you having trouble with? Depression and ketchup addiction. Are you following a reference or guide? How to download ram.com. Alrighty. Nice guide. I would also love to know how to download more RAM. Oh look, we're looking at beta now. Alright, what else? What is this one? Are they both beta? Oh, this is the Kesed. We saw this last time, didn't we? You sent this the red Kesed? Is this the red Kesed? Yeah, the red Kesed you sent as a review. Yeah, you sent this as a review, and I sat here unironically helping you for 30 minutes. I remember this one because I think you fucked up the Dina at some point, and then you're also using like who was it? You're using someone very wrong. You're using, was it Nagisa wrong or something? We saw the red Kesed, 100%. What's Chen in, I never saw Chen though. What's Chen in the corner there? Alright, whatever. What a Bina there. Can we talk about Lunar Kaiten? Technically we're not allowed to be doing that on stream. Or at least not, we can hypothesize and speculate on it. We can't say that something is definitely happening or anything like that. Or that, like, you know, Kaiten will have exactly this skill, but we can speculate. What if we imagine that the pair of minions are the Kaitengers? Bet. I mean, this is Bina though, so. Rules. No, we're doing red Bina with no fest units, no red units, 4 teams and 20 minutes. Yo, this is almost my tournament rules. For using no red units on red is not a tournament rule. Yo, now that we have practice mode, what if we have so we can't, obviously we're not doing you can't do GA tournaments in practice mode, but what if we do off color stuff, like we have this rule set for Total Assault practice mode. And when we do it on like insane or extreme or something like that. Maybe insane. Is torment? Is insane? Bro, you can't be struggling on insane. Oh, it's Umika! Nah, this shouldn't be that hard. There's no way you're struggling on this. What do you do? Ibuki. I like the Chinatsu. Do you have your Bongi on Umika yet? Wait, does Umika have Bongi in Global yet? Or is that JP only right now? I'm losing track of the updates. Okay, it looks like you don't have Bongi, so I assume it's not out. But Umika's Bongi is really good. Umika's Bongi is really good, by the way. So, this is an old clip though. This is from 3 months ago? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Hold up, I think this gets me copyright striked. This is a... I'm pretty sure... I mean, usually Toho Dojin circles aren't that mean about it, but I'll leave it off. How hard do you expect Ludo Kaisen to be? I expect him to be 4 to 5 teams. Like 4 to 5 teams is a good point of balance. Like every boss on their first run should be about 4 to 5 teams. I am a 9-team enjoyer myself, but in terms of good balance, man, 5 teams is good. 5, I'm talking about like 5 competent teams, right? So a less competent or a less prepared player is probably running 10 teams anyway, right? I mean, I'm talking about 4 to 5 meta teams. You'll use way more for every meta unit you're missing. Who would be the DPS of those teams? Aru, Dina, Mutsuki, Amy, like Battle Amy, and you'll probably have like a sub team of like Shiroko, Sarika, Hibiki, or something like that. You might see a Shuni team. Battle Rio. The thing with Battle Rio is that she's blue armor, right? Like blue armor will just fucking explode. So maybe Battle Rio would be possible if you get a pop break later on. Otherwise, it's gonna be like Shuni or like an auto attack team. How much damage is each cannon doing? Like 2 mil? You did 2 mil in the whole team? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yui 1-star Eris. Okay. What is Kotori about? They're trying to get Kotori to push Sukuyo into the right spot. Alright. Boom. How much damage is that? 395k crit. Yikes. You gotta do that 10 times. Yikes. Do you kill? What's your next team? Cherino, Miyu? And who's that? Serena? Akane? Oh, is that Maidmoy? Oh, it's Maidori. That's Maidmoy. Okay, cool. You want to be running, if you're going to be running Shinatsu on any team, it's this team. I mean, this is 3 months ago, so we can't fix that now. But Momoi directly scales on attack speed. Like her damage output is directly influenced by attack speed. Because she shoots an infinite amount of bullets in 5 seconds. So it's within your interest to make sure she shoots as many bullets as possible in those 5 seconds. Unlike Nonomi doesn't scale on attack speed. Momoi does. Like Sunsu Nonomi. Add text, by the way. Because characters like Nonomi don't have infinite bullets. They have 100 bullets of enhanced damage. Momoi has infinite bullets. I used this team for my yellow tournament clear back in the day. I had a ninja team. Alright, things I see. Do we have any more submissions? Everybody's just sending memes now. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but everybody just sending memes now. Alright, Joey, what do you have now? Isn't Nick, that wasn't all clear. That's a strange Kaitenger. Yeah, we ran out of Kaitengers to review, so we're waiting for the Kaitengers to come in. You wasted 4 tickets for this. Oh, this was I didn't end up doing the hero review, did I? So you made this for Heroes. What are you looking at here? Can you send your hot lunatic failed run? Sure, why not? No one's sending in Kaitengers anyway. If anybody actually sends in a Kaitenger, I'm going to go straight to it and look at that. But no one's sending in any Kaitengers. So we're just fucking around, I guess.
Last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
Uh-huh.
You take the blue pill.
Meta.
The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe.
Okay.
You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland.
Okay.
And I show you.
You used main arrows in Blue Hieronymus. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right. About 1 in 40 runs will make it. Oh, cause you need perfect crit. What are you going? Are you going for perfect crit? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, it's not just perfect crit. You also need to perfect. No curse? Because if Aris ever gets do you have healing on this team? More Fuyu cover twice and curse? Hold up. Is this the good run? This is the good run. So we're about to see you hit every single RNG check. Alright, let's see it. Uh-huh. So this is the first RNG check, right? She has to dodge this, okay? Crazy, sure. And then number 2, she has to block this one too. I mean, her block chance is pretty high though, right? Her block chance was something like 70%. It's pretty high, but it's a crazy start. Like starting back to back with 2 70% is crazy. It's okay. And then use for you again on the lyric, sure. Thank Kaitengers. I mean, no one's sending in any Kaitengers, so we're just having fun here. Okay, and then curse. Wait, do you want curse on Aris actually? Is that a good thing? Because then you get to, because the thing with curse on Aris means that you get to heal her with Murray. And then she stays healthy for the big AoE. So I think you actually want curse on Murray, right? Hi Koha. No one has any cartridges to review, so I'm just looking at things that people are sending me for fun. The curse can be on anyone but Aru. Interesting. Alright, first crit. Big. Do you actually go for 10 crits in a row? That's insane. 10 crits in a row is like absurd odds. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh wait, this cancels the AoE! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, sure. Yep. Uh-huh. This is hyper optimized. You knew what to do here. Are you allowed to ask for a Sunsu Izumi coaching? Sure, why not? Do you want to know coconut timing? I know coconut timings. Third crit in a row, nice. You missed a buff though, but I think that's okay. Probably intentional. Because we have the practice mode now in JP, so I can pull up the practice mode and play around with it for you. Everyone's an expert at clearing Kaiten, no help needed, right? Like, what the fuck is this crit rate? Wait, what? Why are you still critting? Okay, I mean, like, this is obviously the 1 in 40 runs that we're watching, right? Did we miss any other mod spots? Like, you have to crit that to cancel the Master's Core. And then obviously you're just critting multiple times in a row. Does Fuyu live this? Does she? Oh! You cancel the single target with Groggy? That's mental, dude. That's mental. So you have to crit. Like, I was thinking maybe you could drop one crit. You could drop one crit, but you literally can never miss any crit or Fuyu dies. Because you have to cancel all of these attacks. And then you have a curse coming up? Wait, no, you don't get curse because you transition. Transition cancels curse. Uh-huh. No, you still get curse. This is curse. You get curse now. Okay, never mind. Because you can transition cancel curse, I think. Okay, so you heal Fuyu. Would it not have been better for you to wait to see who got cursed? Or do you just... Okay, yeah, you use Murray. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Evan just need 2 more crits. Do you cancel one more attack from Hieronymus, or do you just let it rip now? Holy fuck. Evan, you need 1 more crit! Go! No! No. Okay, you got the groggy. You just need one or two. It's fine. But imagine the cinema, dude. This is mentally ill, dude. I respect it. This is cool. I wish more people in Blue Archive did this in general. Cause I did something similar for my on JP, but like not to this degree. Like I just pick random units that I think are funny and just use them. And when I get gold, it's like, oh nice. But this is mental illness. 40? Wait, what is the Subaru speedrun? Isn't the Subaru speedrun like 210? Well, you were the slowest clear, were you? I thought the Subaru speedrun was like 210 or something. Or was there just that many people between 210 and? Am I remembering the wrong times? Is it actually closer to like 130? Hold up. Hieronymus Torment Blue Subaru. Cause I do vaguely recall. Does no one have the Subaru speedrun? The Subaru was still best in slot, right? At least it was on JP. Holy shit, there's no one has it? Maybe I just do I do it in Japanese, I guess. Hiero Subaru. This is not the speedrun. This is some jobber using. This is a guide about how good Subaru is. Oh my god. Did she not have a 210 speedrun? Sorry, like a. I thought she had a 210 speedrun. Am I just remembering wrong? now I'm getting Hololive Subaru. Okay, am I just remembering wrong? I'm pretty sure she was BIS, no? Was she not? Have I just been gaslighting myself this entire time? Torment. Soriki Bora? I guess I'll look on Soriki Bora. I remember the Wakamo speedrun. It was 40 mil. This is Neru. Wakamo's 39.8. This is Fuyu. This is yellow. I guess I'll look on Soriki Border. Highest Subaru team was 39.8? Really? Huh? I guess I just remembered wrong? I vaguely remember there was one Blue Hieronymus where Subaru was best in slot. Did I remember that completely wrong? Have I just been gaslighting myself this entire time? Hang on. I did? I've just been gaslighting myself? Damn. My bad. What's this one? Was this the recent one? But this one from back then. Oh, it was Maris. Was it 2-minute Maris? Oh, she was the Subaru was the comfy run? Okay, that probably makes sense. Here. Maris. Okay, yeah, it was Maris speedrun. Wait, did you get the bottom for this? Isn't this like a really competitive time, 39? Like you're on track with the JP players here. She was outscored in the same season. Okay, I think I know what I remember now. I think she was initially the top speed run, but I only looked at the leaderboard for the first like 2 days, and then people started boarding for Eris. the Eris boarding came to fruition after 3 days, and I didn't look at the leaderboard after that. That might be what I'm remembering. Well, I remember the Wakamo. The Wakamo was 39.7, 39.8, and then Mika on top of that. Yeah, I remember these. I remember the Mika and the Wakamo. But I swear to God, I thought I saw a Subaru. But I guess I was just Yeah, the Bold Sea takes time to bud. Yeah. You were the first marathon? Yeah. Would you be the top scorer as well on Torment Blue? Was anybody else crazy enough to do it? Do they do the same thing? Do they do the same rotation you did? Do you even have the same team? You do have the same team. It's the same rotation, right? You just copied? You always just submit because no one's getting their fucking Kaiten reviewed anyway. Dajin got the 40 mil blue? Okay. This is slightly different. Mario's over here. Oh, they're going for the brute force. Okay. You didn't copy it until I could understand it. Okay, yeah. No, but these guys are going for the brute force. This is very different. Yeah, they're going for the brute force. Because you didn't. You went for a traditional clear. But if your time was this original? Because if this was an original timeline and you got what 10 seconds off, what did they get? This was first place Japan, right? You were 6 seconds off. No, you were 12 seconds. You were 12 seconds off, and you came up with your own timeline. So that's impressive, I would say. These guys, you had the homework out for you, but you did it yourself, and then you're only 12 seconds off, which. In speedrunning, 12 seconds is pretty big. But all things considered, it's very impressive. Because they went for the brute force. How come I don't remember this? If you didn't get 50k left, that's true. You did have to... Aris did have to run up and hit... You had to AA a little bit. But no, that wouldn't be 12 seconds. That would be more like 4 seconds. If you have an account Facebook linked and you want to use Steam, can you transfer it? I'm pretty sure you can, but I don't know how to do that. I've heard of people doing it before, but if you wanted instructions on how to do that, I don't know how to help you. The Q's cosmetic? Yeah, kind of. Because if you have a real Kaiten question, I'm going straight to you. Otherwise, everybody else is just like, I'm just fucking around with whatever people are submitting. Yeah, okay, they did something still. Yeah, they had the brute force though. But they're doing the same beats with the cancellation. Cancelling all of the big attacks. But they're also much healthier than you are as well. Like, your Fuyu was like close to death. You might have even had more bolding points than they did, to be honest. I mean, your timeline might have been unnecessarily bold. Oh, that said, maybe not, because they go for the sacrifice. Okay, no. I take it back. Because what they did there is that they want the curse on Aru. Because if the curse was on anyone else, they'll lose score. Because then they need to heal with Mari. So they're actually mega bolding on having the curse on Aru. Because she can die. We don't care about her. Okay. Feels more human to ask questions directly. I agree. But like, you know, we just need some video content, right? I want some text to work with, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway, let's put the Kaiten. Let's put the Hieronymus away and get to Kaiten. Swimsuit Izumi formations. Okay. What do you have so far though? You're going for what? Like, what are you going for? Why are we here? You're going for the 5-hit. The 5-hit, Hina shouldn't be too bad. Because where she stand, 2 MGs and a sniper and Haruka. Okay. Sunsu Izumi soft skills changing Red Ranger's action queue, yes, that is a big issue. I don't think there's anything you can really do about that. I think the way that it was mitigated before, back when we actually did use Sunsu Izumi, was that we bullied Red Ranger. Using like Serena or Nautica. But that doesn't actually solve the problem, it just makes it less annoying. This is like a classic combo. It's a pretty old, not really, because the classic version of this used we used Swimsuit Izumi. We used Coconut and Naru together. Okay, this is good. This is 5 hits, right? That's 5 hits. Looks like you got it. And how many DPSs are you trying to use with Swimsuit Izumi? Because you obviously got it here. Is it just a consistency issue? Because, you know, as you know, it's the coconuts at the same time and all of this at the same time. My personal issue is that sometimes black doesn't move. So the hard part is that if you change this, and you might open up a formation where black doesn't move. The consistency issue. Oh, that's hard to help, because in these traditional teams, the 5-hit was never consistent in the first place. Getting like people had to reset for the 5-hit. Like that was not intentional, but that was a point of reset that people willingly signed up for and counted for. If Swimsuit Izumi starts at a different time and Rangers start move at a different time, yes, exactly. Exactly. Like that was like there's not actually anything you can actually do about that. Because that was the like back when the top players were modding for Coconut for 5-hit RUX, like they knew that was inconsistent. What was the typical strategic application for people who did not sign up for this? You go for 3 hits or 4 hits. Because the typical situation back then, I think I have it on my channel. I even do it on my Nagacha, right? Like because only the top players went for 5 hits. Because the idea with Swimsuit Izumi, you coconut 5 hits. Because only the coconut could do 5 hits, if I remember correctly. That Tsubaki didn't do 5 hits. So the coconut did 5 hits, and it was inconsistent. So top players would mold for the 5 hits, and then RUX would just kill them, right? But for everyone else, you just did 3 hits, and you did like a longer clear. Either that, or you go Tsubaki. Tsubaki also has a reliable 3 hits. Do I have my Kaiten? Oh, I never streamed my Kaiten. But it should be on my no gacha, right? Where's my no gacha Kaiten? I got the top here. Holy shit, I've done so many of the videos. Okay, no, I used... Okay, this doesn't count. Did I use coconut here? What team did I use the coconut on? I used Hina here. Okay, this one also doesn't count. Okay, maybe it's not on my gacha. You know what? I just pull up the game.
雨降るのかな。
The tactical mentality for Kaiten P1 is not plan and go to flow. What do you mean? Because when it comes to team building for Kaiten, at least when we're talking about the Sumsu Izumi teams, because a common team back then would have been, well, it was outdoors, but let's do urban for the heck of it. What was the common team? It was something like, so usually Tsubaki and Serena will be together. Because what you do with Tsubaki and Serena was that you used a... Like, this was the classic combo, right? The classic combo was with Serena. Serena and Tsubaki. Oh my god. And then another team would have the Izumi on it. And then Aru could go on either team, it doesn't matter which one. Hina will just be another one. Who am I looking for again? Izumi. Shinsu Izumi is not these days. No, I'm talking about back then because that's what you're doing. Because Shinsu Izumi is slightly outdated. Well, she's not outdated. It's more like there's no reason for the current generation of players to use Shinsu Izumi when Yakumo exists. Because Yakumo just does the same thing but better, right? You're doing Lunar Prep? Okay, well, if we're discussing Lunar Prep, then the team building with Kaiten usually involves Tsubaki and Serena, or back then at least. Things will change now, but when it comes to... Because, are you aware of the bullying strat with Tsubaki? Yeah, let me load up some random... Let me load up some random... You're aware of that? Yeah, so Tsubaki usually had her own slot. And you would do 4 hits. I think you can reliably do 4 hits on Tsubaki when you use Aru with her, right? You're not going to use Aru and Tsubaki together anymore because you have Yakumo. But that was the plan, right? I'm pretty sure we can still do the same thing. Just intuitively here. Let's just run someone that won't fuck us up. Let's do that. And then you would have an MG on the team to help with positions, and then also a rifle maybe. So let's say, what would we have done? Oh, you could also use Kokono here as well. Kokono and Tsubaki was also a very classic combo. Yeah, Kokono and Tsubaki is more typical nowadays. Now, you can use Serena in a different team as well. But the thing with Serena is that Serena made it easier to get the 4 hits. Because Red Ranger doesn't move, when you bully Red Ranger out of her middle spot, she doesn't move as much, or she moves differently. How the choice of formation affects the initial positions? Sure, we can do that. Give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out what was your older team. It'll be easier to demonstrate in Extreme, to be honest. But it's a bit more obvious here, I guess. I need someone that won't die. We're just demonstrating positions, right? Just that. Is it written down somewhere? Nope, it's just in people's heads. They send differently in Extreme. Oh wait, this is Kesed. Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops, oops. I didn't release order, so I went the wrong way. And also, the positions are different between outdoors and urban. The rocks have a very slightly different positioning to the tires. You didn't do Kaiten on release during tournament debut? Oh. I thought you were older player than that, at least. But the tournament clear back then was similar to this. You would bully Red Ranger at 5 cost. Pop. I messed it up. Well, I have fish roll cost, so the time is different. Let's see, I just count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say it's about 6. 6 and 6.2. 5. Mess it up. Fish Roker misses of this timing. 3. Let's do 6. There we go. So Red Rage will stay around this position. I'm just gonna AFK. That's annoying. So usually you probably put Aru up there to prevent this. Or you let Aru tank, that's okay too, it's not too bad. And this will be about 2.2? Was it 2.3? 2.35 or something like that? And then you just settle for the, like you'll fix the timing right, but you get 4 shots, right? Black would usually never be in the right spot. But getting 4 hits was usually good enough. Getting 3 hits was even considered good enough back then. Like if you're just going for like 0 mold and you just want the clear, 3 hits was plenty good enough. This will still be 4 hits as well. Let's do that better. 4x, yeah, that's 4x, yeah. When it comes to like 0 effort, no molding, then you just take the 3 or 4 hits. That's good enough, right? I guess you put Akari on this team. Because Akari can do 4 hits like that. And it's like, it's not really, and it's pretty chill. We can put Akari in. The thing of Akari is that she stands in very annoying positions. Where she, I mean, Akari tanking Black Ranger might be a good thing, in fact. Let's see. Do you think Lunatic will be balanced around that good enough level? I think so. I think so. At least I'd like to hope so. There's no way, I mean, I think at the very least, they're expecting you to have Yakumo and Aru at the very least is going to make one team. They're probably balancing the first phase at least around Yakumo and Aru. At the very least. Right? But then after that, it might be in such a way that the HP is quite generous. You don't have Yakumo? Okay, if you don't have Yakumo, you might be a little bit fucked. you might be a little bit fucked. Yeah, because I expect them to balance around Yakumo at least. The others, I'm not so sure. Like, the others are pretty chill. You can get pretty similar results using Akari as well. Hang on, let's use a different tank, and then we can get the coconut. I'll show you a good enough coconut for Akari, which, let's see if I remember it. I need a tank. Let's go, Amy. And then I need someone that won't die. This one. I'll put Akari over here. Shun can stay up here actually. Oh, I don't like Izumi down there. Should be fine actually. What's all this? Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna draw the Shiroka. Let's do. I'm just trying to show these guys. What am I thinking about when I'm deciding positions like this? The barricade. The barricade and the tires. Usually tank is in the middle. Izumi doesn't really matter where she stands, but the reason why Akari, I don't have Akari on the, okay, let me go back. It's usually entirely auto cover. Because if Akari is over here, then she takes the tires and she dies with Green Ranger. And then the difference between these two decides who tanks Black Ranger. And Shun can tank Black Ranger, she's a big girl. Okay, yeah. The bullying is much harder when the Red Ranger gets stunned. You have to count, you have to ammo count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and just before the 5th shot out. Okay. I don't expect us to be using Serena and to be bullying Red Ranger on the same team as Izumi, but this is here. Are we gonna put Amy in phase 1 Luna? Probably not. I'm just having her here as just to show the coconut, really. I just need a tank that didn't die. And I didn't want Tsubaki on the team. I think time is about 4. And this is good enough. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Oh, that's good enough. There you go. Oh. Yeah, they say it like that. Taunt's a bit annoying, but like, they'll make it. Yeah, that's pretty good enough, right? Like that's pretty easy. Canonically, the Rangers are girls, but you think of yeah, I do the same thing every time. Like they are women, but I always say him. it's difficult. Where can I learn this intuition? Which intuition? The timing for the. Do you mean the team building or the timing for the coconut? The team building, I don't know. I don't know how to teach you that. It's just from years of experience. The timing is just from it's not from intuition, it's just from past knowledge and experience. Because the timing for the coconut, I know it because I used this team for like 3 Kaitens in a row on back in Torment. Actually no, I used it for Insane as well. When Insane debuted, we used the exact same team. So I have used this team since the first year of the game, right? I just know it at the back of my head. that's it. It was part of the Insane clears, yeah. So that's not intuition. It's just experience. You don't remember being this inconsistent? It's always been like that, I think. At least it's always been that inconsistent when you're going for 5 hits. 5 hits has never been consistent. The only consistency, like you can get 3 hits consistently. 3 hits is very consistent, right? When it comes to Aru and Akari, 3 hits are very consistent. 4 hits, you're kind of borderline. I don't think you can get 4 hits consistently. Like when you're doing 0 reset clears, you can expect 3 hits. You might get 4 hits if you're lucky. 5 hits you have to specifically reset for. It's specific high score resetting. That's something you're not gonna fix. But yeah, Yakumo. But Kaizen's definitely gonna be balanced around Yakumo. So be wary of that. Yeah, cool. We can keep talking about this. Do you have more questions? My mic's scratchy. Is it? Hang on. Hello. Oh, I think it's. Maybe it's just where I'm sitting. Hang on. I have. Can you hear the echo, by the way? You might be able to hear the echo. And 3 rooms. Oh, it is scratchy. Why? Oh, it might be this. Okay. I think something was just slightly unplugged. Or maybe your mic's going bad. Okay. It sounds okay now. Alright. It sounds okay now. Let me know if it's like pretty bad. You can't hear anything? Huh? Oh, you mean the echo? Okay. Yeah, there's probably no echo. All good. All right. We should be okay now. Anyway, what were we up to? Hina Akari are not actually a good pairing. I don't think they are a good pairing. I think Hina will get her own team. Recommendation to reduce the RNG. Settle for free hits. If you mean the RNG of the coconut or the RNG of her CC, you just settle for free hits. That's it. You can't consistently do 4 hits or 5 hits. When it comes to Hina, you're better off using Tsubaki. Because Hina is pretty strong. You can put Hina on a Tsubaki team. I think that's a bit better. Because Hina and Tsubaki together will probably be a bit more chill. I mean, drop the Serena. We'll probably put Ui here as well. Coconut gets the barrier. Hina, where do we put Hina? I don't know where to put Hina. I don't have the intuition of Hina for Hina. Let's just use random supports. Yeah, Yukari / Renge too, and Minori Miyu. Minori Miyu are going to be interesting. Because Rena is going to introduce some pretty interesting teams for Kaiten. I don't know how it's going to turn out though. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Who's someone that would not fuck us up? This might be okay. Because when you're using Hina, I just got an AFK. Do I think Hibiki's P1 or P2? I think Hibiki's phase 2, but we'll see. Oh, Coconut dies, but whatever, I wouldn't care about that right now. I need to swap these two around later, like in a real thing. Yeah, so a 4-hit on Hina is pretty awkward. I think we're looking at 3.2. There we go. A 5-hit. That's pretty consistent then. You can do that pretty easily, I would say. I'd say that's pretty easy. So yeah, you're probably using Tsubaki, because Tsubaki doesn't have the bullshit going surrounding the bad timing and everything like that. So if I fit on Hina, she'll probably get her own team. Maybe you use specials on her as well. And that was like what, 5 million damage with no attack support. So it's pretty good, right? 5 million damage just like that. I think on the Hina team you'll probably be using. This is your opportunity to use a special DPS as well. At least back in Torment and Insane on the Hina team, I used on Torment I used Muzu. Does it change Tsubaki's +3? I'm pretty sure it might. I mean, let's find out. Well, no, I feel like the answer might be no. It depends. It depends on what you're going for. Because their initial positions aren't going to be that different. But it might more be timing related rather than what's it called? Than anything else. And also it affects with Ui standing. So that's one thing, I guess. And see if I can time it right again. It's about 3.5, right? So that's pretty easy. That's still pretty easy. I guess the difference, what the difference of Tsubaki or the position will be the survival of the team rather than the actual. As long as he is in this position, that's not too hard at all. Greg and Geb buffers for special DPS in phase 1. I don't disagree, to be honest. I do think phase 1 you're more likely to use. I think no, for sure you're more likely to use Asuna and Sakurako for phase 1. When it comes to Rena, though, I don't know. I don't know if Rena's going to be phase 1 or phase 2. I don't think our single target special DPS is strong enough to justify it. Our best... I think Hibiki is way stronger phase 2, because in phase 2, at least traditionally, I don't know what we'll do nowadays, but this was the most consistent and reset free team. Like this was a very stable team. This was a very stable team. I mean, nowadays you put what fucking, I don't know. No. That maybe? What did you do today? Because back then we used like Lodaka or something like that. Do we even have any buffers that will work here? Hanako? Hanako's okay. I guess it doesn't really matter who. Hanako's okay. Kotama's good too. But if we're running Kotama, then you'll have to drop Izumi, I'd say. And probably throw in like Takane or something. You could do that. Drop her, run DPS at the back maybe. Like we got you now. She's really strong. If you had her. If you don't have her, maybe run, I don't know, Kotama. That can work too. Because these two do damage. Seriko and Shiroko do really good damage. Hibiki slot? True. I mean, Hibiki will always do good damage no matter what team. You want her on a team where you can use a lot of her EX. And on this team, you'll use a lot of her EX, especially when Akane's in the picture. This Busaka, yeah, my bad. Kikyo, yeah, Kikyo's a good choice too. Because Kikyo will take aggro off of thingy. Yeah, there's a lot of options where we're coming to team building for phase 2, right? It shouldn't be too bad. I just don't know where we're gonna use Rena. Rena's a big question mark. You need to switch Shiroko? No, that's what Shiroko and Haruka are for. You're using 6 costs, but it's better than nothing. What does Rena do again? Rena is Sakurako and Asuna combined. Sorry, Idol Sakurako and school uniform Asuna combined into one student with slightly reduced values. Is it Hibiki team or AA team? Is it AA team with Hibiki in it? Because Hibiki, no matter what, will always do good damage on any team. I don't think she needs to be on a team with like Rena, for example, right? But if you could fit Rena... honestly though... Hang on. Maybe these two might be really strong to the point where you could build a team around them. Like, if you do build a team around them... Do I have Rena in here? Was Rena red and red? Yeah, she was. you do end up building a team around them, who... it has to be Marina here, but Marina... I don't like Marina. Sukuyo might be okay. OG Sukuyo might be okay. That's really awkward because when you don't have, when you have to run Shiroko and Haruka, and then now you have 13 Surika. Skana? I don't think Sunsukana does that much. Sunsukana does have the what, 30% attack? I guess that's pretty good, but then you're running out of options for keeping the team alive. Misaki's shield break? That seems mental. You don't have enough cost for that. Like, Kaito will kill you before you even get Misaki's X. I spook everyone. Yeah, I do. Look, I got Mio. I got Mio during Fest, which is crazy. I got her during Fest. I got Takane recently last time. I spooked both ninjas as well in Fest. Nagisa, I think Nagisa's gonna be on the transition team with Dina. My intuition is you're running a Dress Hina team. You're running a Dress Hina team with Nagisa on it to transition, because that's probably the easiest way to use Dress Hina. Because Dress Hina simply does not have enough damage or time to survive. You can't use Dress Hina raw into phase 2. You have to use her in transition, I think. Misaki can break the shield after the sword that kills her. I guess so, but what are you doing for the first minute? Use AFK for an entire minute doing no damage? I don't know. Doesn't sound fun. Dina dies with Soul Slash and so on. Yeah, the only reason why we use Dina in Torment is because we part break. And they're not going to let us part break easily, so that's why I think we're getting transition on her. I mean, we could put Marina instead of Nagisa here. But the idea is definitely red, purple. Oh, Nico might be in this team too. The thing with Nico is that she's too slow. Susu Hoshino's probably here. Now we're gonna transition, right? So probably trying to maximize the damage Dina does in like a single X. Like you get the transition and then all of these guys are done. Because we don't have much single target DPS otherwise. Mutsuki is pretty strong, but not that strong. Maybe she is now with UE 460. Have I made my prospective Luna teams yet? Marina's P1? No, she's transition. You transition from phase 1 to phase 2 with her. Or, because if you don't use her as part of the Dina transition team, then you have another tank here and you transition with Nagisa. Right? So either Nagisa or Marina are making it into transition team. Like, you simply cannot use Dina in phase 2 on her own. So you could use another tank here, but I don't know how many other tanks you could have. And also, we officially don't know Black's ability. Because I don't doubt they're going to give Black a mechanic. And if if the Black part has a mechanic in phase 2, then, you know, obviously all of this gets thrown out. Which do I recommend? I would say transition with Marina from phase 1 to phase 2. Because Marina, or run both. You could just fucking run both. Because you're not... Oh, not really, because Nuggies is just so useful to have in Phase 2. But I would say Marina, because keeping Marina alive in Phase 2 is so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Is Bunny Toki usable here? Bunny Toki is very good. Bunny Toki will go in this team. But I don't have Bunny Toki, so... Yeah. Bunny Toki will go in this team. Or what you do is that you can do Bunny Toki and Rena. Then these two, then you can maximize the damage on these two. Right, and then you pretend, I'm just gonna have Toki cosplay, because I don't have Bunny Toki. So pretend that's Bunny Toki. And this team would work as well. Because then what you do is that you maximize... Rena's 2 cost? Rena's 3 cost. Yeah, so then here you're maximizing the uptime of Hibiki and Akane here. Because Takana's 2 cost. You're popping shield with Toki is 2 cost. Rena you're only using sometimes. And with Hibiki, Akane just got home. Like this would be pretty solid, but I don't have the characters to do it. Throwing away, but we're not throwing away, we're doing transition. And the transition team is important, it's valuable, it's very important. Because the tank needs to be able to both survive phase 1 and phase 2. And you're maximizing amount of you're also trying to maximize Hina's damage. Because the thing with Nagisa on Hina team is that we're losing a little bit of damage when you could have, you know, like Sunsu Nagisa or something instead, right? Is B-Toki likely available for this team? Oh, I think so. Unless you have Mutsuki. If you have a Mutsuki main DPS, then you'll use her on Mutsuki team maybe. But I don't know how much mileage you're getting out of Mutsuki. Yeah. With double hyper buffer specials, I mean, that's this, right? Like, Rena is just slot efficient because you can't reduce the, because you can't put Sakurako and Asuna in phase 2. Sakurako and Asuna in phase 2 literally do not survive 20 seconds. They just die to missiles. So it has to be Rena here. And then you have a healer with Takane, right? And then you need to be slot efficient on your you need to really maximize slot efficiency. So it has to be Bunny Toki here. Otherwise we're using Shiroko and doing these two together, which is a low cost. Yeah, Mutsuki mine's not bugged in this fight too. Let's find out. He won't die. Where's Serena go? Surely Mutsuki does not kill Kaiten that fast. Top 2 phase 2 DPS. Amy. Battle Amy and I don't know who else. Okay, mine's work on the Kaitengers, which is good. Do they work on? Holy shit, she can't kill these guys? Yeah, let's move you forward. I expect Battle Amy and also who else? Maybe I'm not sure actually, to be honest. Because Battle Amy, I don't know about top. Oh, top P2, not top 2. Okay. But in that case, battle Amy, I reckon. She's a bit easy to use. It's not bugged, we're chill. It was only bugged for the one turn on I think. Who else do we have? Because it has to be red. Students. Shuni is a bit too clunky to be used. Battle Amy is honestly a bit easier, which is crazy thing to say. When it comes to red, we have Aru, Amy, Izumi, Shiroko, Shun, Mutsuki, Sarika, Haruka, Saya, Ari, Hare, Kotama, Juri, Shimiko, Sensei Izumi, Shuni, Miku, Ui, Yori, Shibiki, Lee is Haruna, nope. Mine, Nya, Lee is Haruka, Buddy Toki, Miyu Swimsuit, Hinata Swimsuit, Haru Camp, Kana Swimsuit, Izumi, Niye, Yakumo, Michiru, Amy, Armed, Rena, School Kana Kurumi. Nah, it's definitely Amy. It's definitely Amy. 100%. I feel like Amy is kind of. It's gonna be Amy and Mutsuki for phase 2. I don't know how we're gonna do damage for Amy and Mutsuki. I mean, it's gonna be Shuni as well. I wonder if there's ever a world where we save Aru for phase 2. For phase 2, Aru is definitely gonna be phase 1, I reckon, but there might be a line where we use her for phase 2. Yeah, that's probably it.
やっぱり私が必要でしょ
Yeah, that's probably it. Beimi, Mutsuki, Hibiki, Shun, AA multi DPS. I think so. Regular Toki is phase 1. If we're using regular Toki at all, it'll be phase 1. How do you wait? I've never used regular Toki in phase 1. Can we try? How weird is it? Can she get multi-hits? how weird is it? Let's try. What CC are we using? We have to use CC, I think. No CC means no damage. So what CC do we have? The Fall of Steve? Yeah, I reckon. I feel like Toki fucking sucks. But I gotta try it, you know, before we dismiss it. I don't have any CC. Let's just use a tank. Red. I want to use a CC that's not used on other teams because we're using Tsubaki, we're using Yakumo, obviously, we're using Izumi probably on better teams. Like Toki is surely gonna be on a shit team. You know what? Let's give her good CC and figure it out after. Let's give her good CC, just to see how good she is even with good CC. Let's give her Coconut. I'm pretty sure it's dog shit, but let's see. Does it matter? It doesn't really matter. Let's pick random shit, right? Just random characters so that we can start. Who would die? Yeah, whatever. Amy here. Toki does not take cover, right? Let's put it here anyway. Kinda doesn't matter. It's gonna be AFK anyway. Okay. I just want to see if it's even possible to make her have good hits. I don't think she can. Let's go to AFK. I should transform. Okay. To here. I can probably get a bit of angle on that. Like this is okay. It's okay. She has no support obviously, so it's not very representative of the damage, but it's okay. Okay, I was trying it both on red and thing there. I'll try one more time. One, two. Okay. So we're doing less damage on Red Ranger. Well, not as much because she has defense pen and Nagisa defense debuff, but that doesn't seem very good. She has to go on a Yakumo team. Toki? No. There is no world where we're not using Aru and Yakumo together. Like, I think Aru is unbeatable in terms of phase 1 damage. I don't know who would ever be better than Aru in phase 1. How many... Like, the only students that might be better than Aru would be special DPS. Like Minori. Or... Wait, is Minori our only AoE? And Misaki? Misaki swimsuit? Wait, can we even get 4 debuffs on Misaki swimsuit for Misaki swimsuit? No, right? I don't think we can even get 4 debuffs on the Kaitengers. So it's really just Minori. No one else besides Minori would even come close to Aru's damage. Onsen Cherno's okay, but she's not like main DPS. She's kind of just like, she's just there. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. I'll come back to this later. Let's move on to reviews. let's move on to reviews. I've been here for a while. Because we did have a few people submit. Does Skiwa have anything to... Can I move these? I can move these. Huge. I'll move Skiwa to the bottom. I'll move... Yuzu to the bottom. I'll look at these later. Cactus. Wait, Mimi again? Oh no, Cactus has a real submission. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Cactus has a real submission. Hey on, I lost all my windows. Where am I? I'm supposed to... Wait, where's OBS? Oh, here it is. So we do that. We do this. Wait, no, that's not right. Unmute the game. There we go. There we go. And then characters over here. Alright, what do you want? Looking for a clean groggy before sword slash. Okay. I'm gonna have to double check groggy HP. It's like what, 11 mil? It should be 11 mil, right? Yep, 11 mil. Okay. We can just count. Bam, bam, bam. Hang on, I got distracted by something. Give me a sec. Okay, back. What are we doing? We're doing Yuzu. Use the Yakumo. You just one shot this. Okay, Nagisa. Seiya. Boom. That should be 20 mil, right? That's 20 mil. One miss crit, but good enough. One miss crit is like, it doesn't matter because you always use 2 X's, right? So you don't actually care about the miss crits. It's actually pretty easy. Nice. Okay. So you want to pop break when? Is there a specific time? Before sword? Wouldn't the answer be that you actually start in phase 1? Because starting from scratch is a little rough. Is the speedrun starting from phase 2? At least when you're using this team. Because I don't think you have enough damage. Some of the speedrun you want to start in phase 2? Okay. I feel like you're missing something here though. Yeah, you don't do enough damage. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it kind of does matter because you run out of buffs now, right? It's kind of unfortunate. You should transform first and then Kisaki after. But yeah, this is... We need one more X. That's a bit awkward. You run a Kisaki here. Yeah, it's very awkward. Is your only choice Mine? I mean, like it's basically riskless. Like it's basically almost impossible to fail. But with this team, what are you missing? What is the speedrun? For some reason, I don't remember the speedrun. I remember the Yuzu. I did the Yuzu, but how come I don't remember the second half? We've had so many Kaitens. Big Kaiten yellow. Oh, they're doing tankless. Oh, they're doing tankless. Oh, okay, I see. yeah. They're doing tankless. So if you don't want to do tankless, you're not. Yeah, if you don't want to do tankless, you don't have enough damage. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure only tankless will do that. So if you want to be using a tank, yeah, they're all doing tankless. If you want to use a tank, then I would just start in phase 1. This one's using Chono. Yeah. Oh, this one has Tsubaki in it. This isn't too bad. Hang on, this is still pretty good. But you're still gonna have a better score. They have Daru here. Oh wait, no, this is Wampan. This is Wampan. They're not even using Yuzu. No, that makes sense. Because if you do Wampan, you can transition. And you have max cost. You actually kill this guy really fast. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, so you're either doing 1 pound with a tank, or you're doing 2 pound, or when it comes to speedrun, you're doing 2 pound with Yuzu and tankless. That's crazy. Sure. Sure. I don't have much else to say for that cactus, so do you have any specific questions? Otherwise I'll move on. State of Kaiten, yeah. 40 million damage. 40 million HP gone in a matter of 2 X's. Can't believe we're in a timeline where users doing 20 million damage per X. Just wanted to pair on and see if you missed something. Alright, all good then. Okay. Next is Jack. Alright, Jack, what are you stuck on? Step roll. I cannot replicate this after this mock. Even if I can, it's still 5 million HP left. You don't have any remaining units to chip that damage down. I think it's more of a unit investment issue. Should I just surrender Torment and go bold on Insane? What are you stuck on? Is this the fail or the success? What are you borrowing? Borrowing Mika? You borrowing Naru here? Oh, we might be giving the same advice to you. Maybe you're studying Naru in phase 2. In phase 1, sorry. Does Mika even kill? Oh wait, no, Mika doesn't even do enough damage, so you're always starting Naru in phase 1. I don't expect there to be any complications on this Mika team. Like it's just fucking Mika. You just use X skills until it dies. Okay. Timing Peril is very convenient, huh? You want to be swapping your targets, by the way. This Mika's damage scales on HP. On enemy HP. That's fine. Peril-sama. Yeah, yellow's good. Do we need to say every rotation? Doesn't that thing last like 20 seconds? He doesn't have enough time to hit it. You have a food cut. Oh. Who's your other support? Shiroko. Do you have something that's not Shiroko? Cause Shiroko fucking sucks. She's giving you no value and you're using her EX. Shiroko is a very bad support in this situation. Oh, okay. I thought that was your roster, but it's not. Yeah, like legitimately Himari would get you this kill. You wish you had Himari? Who's on the other team? Yeah, Kisaki, Nagisa. Not even like... Fuck. That's unfortunate. Cause Shiroko is so useless here. You're legit better off using more Hifumis when you're using Shiroko X. And another thing you're doing is that... Hang on. Are you using Pearl or someone before every Miko? Yeah, right. I do like the Kosa, but I don't like Kotama because using Kotama for single target is just kind of not the right answer. That's fine. You always have to debuff up. That's okay. And use the Haruka would be pretty decent for for crit shred. Shizuko is a good answer. Takoyaki is pretty strong. The thing is that if he uses Shizuko, then he have to start dumping Shizuko X anyway at some point. I mean, obviously he didn't use Shizuko X, he just used Hifumi. But I think he knew that. Is Niu's Haruka better than Shiroko? I would say so, yes. We're using the EX, yeah. So, I mean, we're not. But Shiroko is better than... No, sorry. Haruka is better than Shiroko. Saya? Saya's a pretty good one. Saya is a pretty good one. Saya does a lot of damage. But there might be a newer player based on investments and the characters they have. Saya might not be available here. But if you have Niu's Haruka, she would by default be better than Shiroko, because Shiroko is just giving you no value besides the cost. Murray, OG Murray. Do we care about the cost? Starting to look at the defense debuff? No, right. 2 cost rate. Hey, I don't think that's worth it. I'm not sure. Wait, you didn't clear with this? Where did you fail? Like, Murray dies, but it shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, because you got the pop break. How did you lose this? Oh, you're just saying you don't have enough. What's wrong with Shiroko? She just provided no value, that's all. it's the cost stuff isn't worth it in that team. Can you really not clean up? Why can't you clean up? Like, you don't have a Maki? Do you literally not have a Maki? Because Maki does 5 mil easily. Like, aren't you're level 90, right? Does a level 90 player not have Maki? Or... Shiroka has more value than being on the bench? I was trying to think of alternatives. I agree that she's more value than literally nothing there. But like we surely we have better options, but it turns out we don't. We don't have Haruka, we don't have Himari, we don't have any other support. But I'm wondering why you can't clean this up, because there's no pink aura anymore. Red is pretty much just about broken. It's fine. It's good enough. We'll keep it. Whatever. But like, what's your roster? Cost plus, yeah, I agree. I guess no value is a bit too absolute. My bad on the language. I meant to say I would rather you use someone else that's not Shiroko, like Himari or Niu's Haruka, but we don't have choices. Anyway, like, where's your Maki though? Like, can we get? I'm still. That's the answer I still want to know. Where's Maki? Where's Maki? Do you have a Dress Hina? Like, Dress Hina can kill this. Like, 5 million damage is literally no health. This is nothing. You have no pink aura. Pink aura is dead. When peak aura is out of the equation, this is very easy. Like just Maki just kills us instantly. Like there's literally, this should not be an issue. What level is your Maki? Are you gonna tell me that you have a level 1 Maki? Like there's no way, right? You're level 90. Right? Question mark? Like 5 billion damage is chill. Build a suit, but okay, but where's the Maki? Where's the Maki? Hello? Are we ignoring that part of the question? Where's the Maki? Like, you don't even need the other farmables. Just Maki by herself will literally do that. What's Maki at? It's just Razor. You have to be using Maki. Like there's no blue archive without Maki. Maki is eternal. Like she's been relevant for the entire 5 years of her life of the game's lifespan. Like she's not a bad investment. Just raise her, and you'll be using her in Bina. You'll be using her in basically every other boss. It's like, and even in this one too. Every GA basically. Just throw her in, and she does 5 mil damage. It's free. Like, where's Maki? Hello? Can we answer that question? Where's Maki? It's no way you're at level 19 and you can't make a cleanup team. That's not physically possible. How much credits do you have? You have 221 mil credits? I wish your roster worked. It's still T1 in gear? Make a tier 9? Like, why are people advising new players to not raise Maki? Like, what are we talking about here? Maki is one of the best units in the game. Just raise her. What the fuck? Maki's eternal. You're gonna be using her forever. Like this. Just raise her. The boss is literally dead to 1 Maki. Like T8. Yeah, make a T8. Whatever. T8 level 90. Get her to like X3 level 7 skills or some shit. This guy's dead. Like, yeah, Maki's basic human rights. Like, people, obviously, we want meta gacha characters, but those meta gacha characters are assuming that you have basic human rights called Maki. Like, there's no world where we're playing Blue Archive with no Maki. Like, this. What do you mean you can't make a new team? You're level 90. That's impossible that you can't make a new team. Unless you're telling me that she's 3-star. But all right. But let's say let's pretend we don't have Maki. Can we fix this? I'm pretty sure Maki will have 0 difficulty with that. But let's fix this. All right. Maybe you could have any other like bunch of farmables, like any level 90 yellow character will kill this boss. 4 mil is nothing. 4 mil is like basically nothing. But let's pretend we don't have Maki for some reason. You know what? That's an exercise I don't even want to bother trying. Cause like this team, like this is like good enough. The execution of this team, there's like no massive faults that's like making you lose 4 million damage. Like why go to path for most resistance here? Cause we're using all of our EXs. I guess 1 optimization. No, that's no. You did it right there. No, there's no real optimization you can really make. Not on this team anyway. If we're gonna make optimizations, then it will be on the first team. Cause like you break pink here, so there's the fact that you break pink means that you have 10 heal damage. Yeah, it's not an issue. Can't Iori do it? Even Iori will do it, yeah. Worst case, yeah, students with red attack as well. Like, do you have an Aru? Do you have... fucking throw Hanako in there, whatever, dude. Throw... Like, there's no way... It's impossible that you have no teams. Literally impossible that you have no teams. Unless you're actually like, you have a bricked account or something. Yeah, running out of cost regions, you don't need cost regions. There's no rule. Yeah, exactly. There's no rule saying a team must have a cost sub. Just don't use a cost region. It's not. You don't need a cost region. The team will do damage without a cost region. It's not. just throw in a tank. Do you have a Neru? Is your Neru freestyle? You can put Neru in. Put Maki in. Neru can be any level, whatever. Just as long as she is doing her job of breaking the shield. Put Neru in. Put in any tank. Literally any tank. It doesn't really matter which one. Throw in like fucking Serena or some shit, and then you have a kill. Kana? Put in Kana, whatever. Do you have a real healer? Because like this boss isn't doing any damage, by the way. Pink aura is broken. Show him the planner? Bet. Okay, whatever. Team editor. Like there's a lot of things you should be able to do. Let's remove everybody. I'm not mad. I'm just really confused. I haven't been in the new player environment for a while now. What are we telling new players in the past year? we're not telling them to ignore Maki, are we? Like fucking throwing Serena or some shit. Even if your Neru's like 3-star, it doesn't matter. 3-star Neru, level what? Level 80, whatever. Throw in a tank. What tanks do you have? You said you have a Kana? Bet, whatever. Kana. You have you use 2 healers if you have to. Bam, done. And then I don't know, fucking who the fuck would you use here? Like anybody. You can put Serika here, you can put Iori here, you can put I feel like it literally doesn't matter who you put here. Fucking throwing Hanako, why not? Throw in Chinatsu, why not, right? Throw in Midori, why not? Throw in Momoe, hell yeah, why not? Put in, I don't know, freaking Nonomi. Sure, Nonomi will do it. You have Nonomi. You can't tell me you don't have Nonomi. Throw in Mutsuki, why not? Throw in like literally anybody. Like you can't fuck this up. I feel like it should be impossible to fuck it up. Shiroko, whatever. Like you have so many choices here. Is the Q real? The Q is real, yes. Maki is a death down bot and useless otherwise. Is that what people are saying nowadays? That's crazy. Like, I don't. That's. I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. How speedrun gets around green missiles? How non-speedrun gets around green missiles? Can we do that? People don't give Maki credit for her death defense even more. Wait, what is that? I mean, like, I'm not fully surprised because, like, you know, resources for Blue Archive aren't great. We don't have a website. We don't have a searchable website with good information. Like, all of the guides are on fucking Google Docs, and like, you know, when guides are on Docs, like you don't get shit. You don't see people finding shit at all. But Maki's damage is like among the best. I wish I could open up. Maybe I just open up fucking why don't I just do the no gacha later? Your Maki right now is 1711 T165. So you raised her just to be a defense debuff bot. Okay, I see. I don't know. Like, how do I can show you what Maki does later if you're sticking around, because I do want to do the no gacha later. But it's I'm just confused on what people are telling each other, what the players are telling each other nowadays. But yeah. Do the no gacha now? I mean, do we have more people to review? If we have more people to review, we'll do that. But yeah, like I don't believe you for one moment that you don't have another team. 5 million is nothing. And if resources are a concern, then that's fine, I guess. Like you can skip the raid and not invest. That's an option. we never want to say that skipping the raid is not an option. Skipping the raid is an option. But if you want to do tournament, like Maki solved the problem for you. It's not that crazy. Maki's damage is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is still being spread around. Like people are saying it's outdated, and like maybe some parts is outdated, but there's still some parts that are really not. Like what do I say here? Maki shoots the blood of her enemy. Maki would shoot blood instead of paint to represent her position as one of the strongest yellow DP. This is still true. This is still true. Maki is still one of the strongest yellow DPSs, right? The existence of Fest characters does not make Maki do less damage. Maki is still one of the strongest DPSs in the entire game. Just you know, being third does not make you weak. You're still the third best. Like Neru and Mika on top, who cares? Maki's still stronger. Still strong. Maki can do Lunatic without Fest. That's true as well. Maki is so strong. Maki is actually stronger than Mika under certain conditions. Mika drops off horribly when the boss is under 50% HP. Maki actually very heavily outdamages Mika in outdoors when the boss is under 50% HP. Maki was the go-to option for Bina back in the day. She was so strong you actually have 2 Makis instead of 2 Mikas. Two Makis was undoubtedly the far superior option as well. Sees Mika slander? Nah, man. Even urban Maki over Mika? Yeah, sure, why not? Does a sub skill count towards the damage? Maki sub skill? The echo? Yeah. Like Maki sub skill is pretty strong. Yes. But yeah, raise your Makis, guys. Don't slack off on Maki. She is not a defense bot. I need to. Maybe we should do something about new player resources, but I don't know. I don't know how to begin doing that. How do we tackle the issue of those base principles? Maybe we should have a website like uma.guide, but for Blue Archive. But I don't know any front end developers that would like to take on this project with me. So deploy a mock, just go in mock. That's true as well. Like don't raise her, throw her into mock and see what happens. Maybe you'll be okay. What is Umo.guide for non-Umo players? So Umo.guide is a website that, you know what, I'll just show you. Even non-Umo players will understand what we're looking at here. Umo.guide is if so it's got the capabilities of ShaleDB, so you can see all characters and all their kits. But Umo.guide also features articles that you click on. You know, it's got a beginner's guide. It's got scenario guides. It's got event guides and things like that. Like imagine if we went to shaledb.com and at the front here would be new player's guide. event guide, raid guide, you know, that we it would be so helpful if we had something like that, but I don't know. I don't have any front end development capability. All I can do is write and do analytics. Midokuni doesn't have the same. Maybe I can bother Midokuni about it. But the thing with Midokuni is that this is not direct links to the. How do I say this? The guides aren't on Midokuni's website. This is a compendium. What's the word? A library where you go to some kind of third-party site or like third-party source, but it's not like on the website. And firstly, it's also not very usable. This is a little bit difficult to use. Like maybe if you type in like fucking raid in here, like what the fuck do you, like, you know, you know, if you type in I need help with Kaiten. Yeah, it's not useful, right? It's a portal. Yeah. It's not like we need a website that, like, you know, like another guide, you can easily go, okay, I need help with, like, what does Maki do? You know, you type in Maki here and be like, damn, done, right? But yeah, we're missing that kind of resource for Blue Archive, and I don't have the front end developer skill to do that. We used to give people my raid guide. Oh, is it outdated now? Is that the thing? Maybe I should make it new and shiny. I'm pretty sure if you Googled, like, what happens if you... Okay, I'm gonna Google Blue Archive Guide 4 years ago. Bluearchive.gg is a bad site. Blue Archive Wiki. Okay. Third result, Blue Archive Wiki. Oh, this is outdated. Fuck. This is mega outdated. At least Gameplay Help FAQ is good, but is that on the thing? Gameplay Help FAQ was good. Does anybody maintain this anymore? Because quit maintaining this. But if anybody still maintains this is still a good place to... I mean, it's still a good resource even if it's not maintained. But it's also not Googleable. It's... what is this? Blue Archive T-List and Reroll Guide. PocketTactics.com. Is this written by AI? This looks like it's... Firstly, it looks like it might be written by AI. Secondly, it's ad-infested as fuck. Blue Archive Attacker T-List. You literally cannot read this. Cheap Al Marino is... Okay, sure. Healer T-List. Yeah, the Blue Archive guys in a very sorry state. so I'm not surprised new players don't know, but at the same time, it's like, it's so unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't teach anybody anything. So like the obvious solution is for me to make videos teaching people base principles. Oops. oops. I also had a guide I had something else in progress before as well. But I had this thing in progress, but this is an insanely difficult write. This was supposed to be a Google Doc that actually documented literally everything, like all of the base principles, or at least tried to teach you the base principles. But like, this is a very difficult write-up. So I never got further with the intro. I did the intro, I did headers, and then I was like, nope, I'm out. This is a very difficult write. So I never ended up working on that. It might even be better in video format, if anything. But the thing is that actually no, it'll be better to write it up as a doc first before I put it into video. But yeah, if anybody wants to do that, then be my guest. Language of the youth, make a tier list. I guess more simple than that. I mean, like, you're right, but also each team needs a tank healer DPS. I mean, wait, does the FAQ do that? Surely it's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've seen. Oh, it's on here. It's on here. I bet it's on here. This is like a mega outdated guide no one uses anymore. Well, it's not even outdated, but a lot of the base principles are in here. General progression. Like, it could do some updating, but like most of those base principles are here. Are they? No, they're not. Wait, hold up. I'm pretty sure I've seen on Discord like places about like building a team and things like that. Doesn't Middle Kuni have one? But Middle Kuni has no... But we can't search it on Middle Kuni's fucking site. Fuck. What if I type in... Let's type in... Beginner. Reroll guide? Holy Bilink. Basics section foundation. No, this is not too useful. I mean, they're not readable. Well, it's not easy to read. But it's still relevant. But it's more for re-rolling than anything else. BAG new player guide? Yo, is 4chan gonna save us again? You haven't tried Maki? Iori doing 900k damage in 24 seconds is pretty solid. So Maki would outdamage Iori there. If Iori did 900k damage in 24 seconds, Maki would do 5 million damage in less than 3 minutes, for sure. How's the BAG guide? What does this do? Install method for Linux. What are we looking at here? What are we talking about? Setting up the game? Huh? Okay, whatever. Your starter roles. First gacha, let's start. Banner guide, team building! Alright, BAG. Are you guys... Huh? Oh, it opened up an ad? Alright, buddy. Alright. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, thanks. Yeah, I guess we gotta monetize sometimes. Servers are expensive, yo. Holy shit, clicking on the page opens up ads. Just clicking randomly on the page opens up ads. That's insane. Sure. Okay. Anyway, team building. In general, your team consists of 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS. For PvE, if you're having trouble, bring in strong single okay. Sure. I mean, just give you a quick scan. It's very good basic knowledge. You only need 2 healers and tanks at the start. Yeah, true enough. Okay. Do they have basic... Fuck. Do they have basic... Turtle Assault, Grand Assault? The pop-ups are insane, by the way. I wonder what that's about. The raid guide. Okay, that leads to my guide. Do the raid when available. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you how to... But I feel like I can do something about it. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really tell you how to do that. I don't know. That's a difficult problem to tackle. Do you understand now how we're fighting against the belief that cost plus is mandatory on every team? How did that happen, though? Because, like, no content creator has ever said that. Ever. like not even guitar, like, people hate guitar rock, but not even guitar rock has said that. Right? Like, no one has ever said that ever. Like, how did that happen? It's important. You just say it's important, but like having must be on every team is insane extrapolation of like facts that don't exist. Like it's the classic, you know, I like pancakes, oh you hate waffles issue, right? Like cost is important, but you have a team without cost too. It's not that crazy. You heard that said before, YouTuber? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not to the point that it should be on every team. Cost up is strong. Cost up is definitely very strong. But like the belief that you can't make a team without it is insane. Like I need to know how does things get twisted to that point? It's semi-reinforcing speedrun gameplay. That is true. Like the speedrun, like that is true. And it's also true that we're lacking information on base principles. But fuck, maybe I should make that speedrun video sooner rather than later, or maybe I should make videos addressing those base principles. But I'm too lazy to make videos. I don't want to make videos. maybe. What would a video looking at base team building principles even look like? Like, what do we want to see when we're doing team building? Like, okay. Hi, Blue Archive team building guide. Step 1, have a tank. Step 2, have a healer. Hang on. The most important character on your team is your tank. If you use a tank that can heal themselves, cool, very awesome, very good tank. Very big. Second most important character on your team is a healer. Alright. If your healer has cost sub, then awesome. Very cool, very pog. Otherwise, use whatever healer you have raised. Depending on boss, then you could use single target or AoE, but either way, whatever, just bring a healer. With Serena. Bam. Alright, step 2, pick a DPS. Probably borrow FS unit. Bam. Step 4, 5, whatever, fill in the blanks. Use your priority is usually depending on DPS you borrow, your best buff depends. Some DPS prefer other buffs more than others. But generally you can't go wrong with crit and what's Kisaki? What color's Kisaki? Oh wait, she's over here. Kisaki with EX buff and attack buff. Whatever. There. But like none of this is compulsory. The most important thing that matters, like the supports are the least important characters on your team. When making just a very basic team from like, you know, fundamentals. Most importantly, your team doesn't die and they do damage through the whole raid. Right? The supports are the optional part. These guys are the optional part. Right? This is the only compulsory part of the team. Right? And then you adjust based on difficulty. If your team's not dying, then alright, you're sure, no healer, bam. Now you have 2 supports. Right? If you don't need a tank, then bam. Now you have 5 supports. so you know that's hello. That's team building guide. Yay! Is that a video? Do we make a video like that? Is that how it works? I don't know. I feel like it might be, but how do I structure that in a way that makes sense and isn't memeable? Adapting hyperbuff combinations to yeah. Like when it comes to more advanced stuff like that, like there's a lot of things to talk about. But at least the principles are just, have a tank, have a healer, have a DPS, right? And also, like, my guides are structured like that as well. It's also the reason why I intentionally structure my guides to say what the core students are. Where are we? Raid. Why don't we go look myself up? But I've been yapping instead of doing the gameplay review. It's okay. No one has any important things to review, right? Is anybody waiting for something for someone to get Is anybody waiting for the review? Oh, yeah, this is important. Hang on. I'm gonna look myself up. I want to go to it's the reason why I intentionally structure my team building in my raid guides to where are we at? We're over here. Shut up. You're loud. Phase 1. Hello, where's the graphic? Yeah, I always, like, there's a reason why I always have supports as optional. Like, these are, the core slots are your DPS, your healer, and a tank if you need it in the boss, right? The supports are always afterthoughts. Every single raid, every single time, they're always the afterthoughts. You have to fill it out starting from your DPS and healer. If you don't have cost, who cares? If you don't have attack up, who cares? If you don't have crit up, who cares? This is all optional. Your most important characters is your DPS, your healer, and your tank. That's the base principles, right? And when things get advanced, when you start thinking about combinations of supports. But if you don't even have like a DPS and a healer, then you're starting off in the wrong place already. But yeah, I don't know. Expanded for DPS buff rolls, what does that mean? Like, as in, like, start categorizing these? Because to me, I consider them, like, when it comes to, like, the foundations or the fundamentals, these are all fundamentally the same. Constructing the combination of buffs. Okay, that's an advanced video. So that's an advanced video outside of this. And that's something I thought about before, because I think at least a video breaking down buff stacking and coming up with like support combinations is an entire topic on its own. It doesn't belong on the raid guide at least. So yeah. There is no longer an understanding that Akko plus Himari plus Ui equals C damage plus attack plus discount. Damn. Damn. So, someone who has Fuka Kisaki Hare thinks that they can't copy the Akko Himari Ui team and hence can't do the raid. I see. How do you teach that? How do you explain to someone that, like, if someone doesn't understand that a crit damage buff is a crit damage buff and not like I have to think about it. Like, maybe some people just don't have that revelation, right? Maybe it is obvious in hindsight. You go, hey, by the way, Akko and Daru do the same thing. They'll go, oh my god, you're right. Like, do people do that? Is that a revelation people don't have, or people don't realize until they're told? I'll have to think about how to tackle that. Like, people are being told that Himari is good but not attack plus. But the thing is, like, is that a result of people just not knowing? Like, is that just a result of gacha gamers being bad gamers? And they just simply do not know what characters do? I'm not sure if that's fixable by telling people that attack buffs are good. I think that's fixable by gacha gamers not being fucking stupid. That said, having someone spell out the extremely obvious to them, if it saves one person, then it's a good guide. So sure, I can think about how to address that. Sure, okay. I think that can be addressed with a buff stacking video. Not necessarily a buff stacking video, but like a buff stacking video. Because I think at the very least a video that explains what buffs stack and don't stack would be nice. And then the extension to that would be, okay, so how do you build a team knowing that? A lot of younger gamers don't grow up with good fundamentals. that's true, I guess. I guess games nowadays kind of do reward that kind of behavior. I don't know. You don't think it's exclusive to gacha gamers at this point? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeso's race shows gacha gamers can't read. Well, it's not. Well, in Yeso's case, it's not entirely the gacha gamers' fault because skill descriptions are inherently a poor presentation. Even though the information is there, you do not present information via skill descriptions. You don't expect players to learn the raid via skill descriptions because skill descriptions, by their nature, are wordy and overly detailed. Skill descriptions aren't guides; they are skill descriptions. Anyway, I'll think about that. For you, Jack, if you're still here, yeah, use monkey. Done. Let's go through the rest of the submissions first, and then we'll go back to this. How we do that? This is a problem in general. People don't read, and because yeah. Alright, let's come back to this. So the person who's been waiting for ages is Philly. I don't know if you're still here, Phil, but if you are, yeah, let's start tackling this. Oh, this is Kurokage. Hang on, can I put you at the back? Hold up. Okay, I'm putting you at the back. I might just delete the non-Kaiten things at this point because I think there's a lot of things to talk about actually. I think there might be a lot to talk about. So let's. Is there anybody that has Kaiten that they're waiting on? Frelex, what is this? Is account review? Oh yeah, hard. But let me. Does anybody have Kaiten? Oh, Skill has Kaiten. Okay, Skill has Kaiten. So let's go back to this. We'll have a little bit of a break from the beginner problem, and then let's look at Skill's submission for now. You don't need help clearing. But is there a way you can clean this run up besides crit modding? Okay, let's see. What do we say in chat, by the way? Huey's basic targets the lowest HP student. Yes, it does. It's in the school description, which again is like kind of not a good presentation, but it is there. Yes. At no point the game explained how attack works outside number go up. It's a difficult balance because this game is ultimately casual. Like, I said what I did here, and like, it's obvious that the gap is, like, the knowledge gap exists, but at the end of the day, if you teach people how to play if you try to teach casual players how to play the game, they will hate your game. People who are here just to read stories and look at cute characters, if they're presented with more information, they will disconnect from the game. That is a studied behavior, and it is very observable. Like, this is ultimately a casual game, and it's made in a way where casuals can enjoy it without understanding the game. Right? You just see funny number go up, and you're like, oh, cool, that's cool. Right? That's how gacha games are designed in general. That's the curse of gacha. It is the curse of gacha. The more information you present, the more disconnected you become with your player base. So it is a problem that's not really that no gacha game has solved yet. No gacha game has solved that yet. Anyway, Skewer, we can speedrun you, right? Because you said you don't actually need help. You're just asking if you need to crit mode or not. That's for your 3x. Action Games agree what kind of did. Not maybe, because at its most fundamental is just press the button and your character does something funny, and they do damage. Like you don't actually need to understand anything to play the game. Like gacha games are designed so that they're playable without you literally understanding anything. Because that's what the player base expects. The moment you start over-presenting that information, you start losing a lot of people. Like you still see complaints on Wuwa about, hey, I don't understand all of this information that's been presented to me. Can someone translate? Right? They wait for they wait for a content creator to translate the text on the screen into understandable English. And some people don't want to do that, so those people just straight up disconnect, right? Do you have to use Mine, by the way? If you're running Coconut, surely a Tsubaki team will be better, right? Because this team can clear with CC. Not having CC on the team severely impacts your damage. Because CC, remember, is a 40% damage buff. So if you use Tsubaki instead of... I mean, there is a learning curve to that. Because Tsubaki timing for the formation cancel is a little bit difficult, slightly. It's not that difficult, maybe like 2.0, like 3.5 or whatever, right? And then you have CC. Even if you don't get the formation cancel, just having the CC will multiply Aru's output by a lot. You forgot you can group with Tsubaki into the deck? Yeah, then use Tsubaki then. Because Tsubaki handles both the grouping and the CC. And again, even without grouping, Tsubaki will still outdamage Mine. Because the buff is that important. This is just an in-between team? Oh, you actually use it. Oh, it's just Hibiki being Hibiki. You're smacking the boss of Hibiki for 3 minutes, sure. That's 3 million damage for free, sure. You really wish there was a toggle for simple vs detailed descriptions, like you didn't know certain attack was stacked. But the stacking behavior is not taught via skill description when it comes to Blue Archive. That stacking behavior is like only something you would ever learn if you're an observant player. You're either an observant player really trying to figure out the game and all of its mechanics, or you asked someone that knew the answer. There's no skill description that will tell you whether it's stacked or not. There's no way to write a skill description to tell you if it's stacked or not. This team is fine for what it is. Like, I mean, Mika as a red tank is fine. But I'm not sure, like, Mika as a red tank is fine, but she's strong enough of a character. Is there a challenge here? Anything but building your own Dina. Alright, fair enough. I feel like Mutsuki will solve your problem, but you might be... You're a relatively newer player, right? So you don't have Mutsuki. And I guess it's ill-advised to raise Mutsuki nowadays to new players. I guess is what's being passed around, which is not untrue completely. Like, Mika as a tank is good, and having Hara here is good. I feel like you're wasting these units, but we're not gonna do much. Yeah, exactly. The details are irrelevant for casuals and beginners. That's the issue. And if you present that information to casuals and beginners, again, like it's too much information. They don't need to know that. It's redundant and it just confuses them. You're prioritizing others right now? Okay. For what these are then good enough. Oh, and now you're borrowing Dina? Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, sure, why not? I don't mind. And you get pink break? Oh, you get red break. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you have the right approach. Like you weaken the boss with every other team, and then you get pub break on Dina. Sure, you got the logic down. You clearly understand the fundamentals here. And having Amy and Neru together on this team is good. For this purpose. Okay, good enough. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna comment on these in between teams much because I guess like the purpose is just to weaken the boss a little bit. The only real upgrade here is the is Tsubaki on phase 1. That's about it. On the first team. I can confirm from helping GPS you provide info or details. Yeah, like if they don't ask for it, then you never want to provide it. Like that's just basic like teaching, right? Like the difference between a good teacher or good coach for games and a bad coach for games is just understanding that like sometimes information is bad. Only give like you want to present them information that's relevant to them, that they are ready to handle. Right? Just dumping all of this shit on them is just not useful. Which is why none of that is in game, because most gacha gamers don't want to know. So it's a audience demographic problem, right? The majority of players don't want to know, but there's a subset like us that are like, hey, what does this thing do? And you lost. Less is more, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Skewer, that's it. Tsubaki, team 1, and then you're pretty much good. You understand the principles clearly, you break the parts here. Team is good. This team at the end here is definitely good. The middle teams are just kind of whatever throwaway teams, so I'm not going to comment on them. Level 70 Fuka is very funny to me. But yeah, it's enough. Alright, thanks, Skewer. Moving on. Yuzu, and totally not Yuzu. Oh, this is banana. Ow. Is this parallel? Okay, we'll do this later. You know what? I'm just going to ignore. I'm going to strike off all of the non-Kaiten stuff for now, because I think we actually do have a bit to go through. Who else had non-Kaiten? Was it Felix? I think Philly had non-Kaiten. Wait, did Philly have non-Kaiten? What is this? That's Kurokage. Okay. I'll come back to them though if I remember. Yo, some actual Kaiten. What is this? I ran out of Kaiten to review. Oh no. The new pop break system is up on JP. It's not a new system, it's just the HP bar is there now. Wait, this video is not even loading. Is my internet? Could Ayane solo heal a P2 AA team on tournament debut? Barely. I think she could, but barely, and you had to. It was very difficult because of the anti-heal situation. You had to be pretty strategic about when and how and when, where, how, why you used it. Did he attack minus debuff? I don't think so. I don't remember running one. Oh no, I used Ayane, so you know that AA team I showed you? I used Ayane on that team, back before Hanako was good. Because Hanako didn't get her Bongi until well after Torment, right? So I used, because Ayane was a better healer than Hanako on that team. That's what. And yeah, you just died in second. You just die in second solo anyway. Was this the typical outdoors one? This is a speedrun, right? I know this speedrun. Okay, whatever. Okay, next. Alright, thanks, Smug Bora. Nothing to say here. Boop. Minalet. Hi, Prefer Main. This looks like Kurokage to me. Alright, we're done here. And then Assassin. Alright, a real Kaiten video? Gasp. Second sword is not necessarily giga buffed. It's just that if you get the HP down low enough, Kaiten activates yellow buff, the egg buff, and that doubles, not doubles, it... Was it double his attack? Was it 50% or 100%? I don't know. Either way, it's a lot of attack and you die. Oh, this is just the Neru one pun, right? You just killed the boss with single target damage. You should be able to kill the boss before Neru transitions. Okay, that's good. Then you go into VS mode here. So VS mode resets. And then you just go ahead. Yeah, this guy should die. Yep, all of these students. I mean, the one pun's pretty easy. If you actually have this team raise, it's very easy to do. Like, it's mega brainless. You just spam Neru until the boss dies. Like, there's hardly any RNG points in this run. Maybe an RNG might be... Do you need to dodge taunt here? You don't even need to dodge taunt here. If you don't even care about dodging taunt, then it's not very difficult. There's basically no RNG in this run. Tsubaki dies often? That could be a... Is that a investment issue? I guess she could. I guess the RNG would be Tsubaki dodging. That's about it though. Yeah, I guess the dodging's pretty annoying. You have to crit mode? I guess so. You might be right on that. But in terms of like learning curve, this has no learning curve. So if you don't want to learn how to do the raid, you just want to slam your head against the wall and restart, then sure, this team is pretty good at that. UE40 M777 T10 shoes bag. Okay, that would matter a little bit. Like the difference between level 7 basic and max level basic is like what, 4k HP, 5k HP, something like that. So that's an extra yellow shot. That's a whole extra yellow attack and a bunch of auto attacks. Also, I need Tsubaki and Seiya to die at the right time. Oh, MMM7. Okay, that's fair enough then. Subskill's pretty nice. It is good for sure. But in terms of impact, we're looking at basic. But yes, subskill is good. Not that he needs to raise it. I think raising it isn't really gonna change much about Tsubaki. When do you need her to die? You need Tsubaki to die at the right time. Okay, so maybe there is a lot of RNG in this then. But there's no learning. I can say that much. There's no learning. Like, you don't need to learn how to use any of these characters or learn any like specifics about this raid. you just fucking spam the shit out of there. Okay. Yeah, so they have to die in that order, huh? I see. I mean, even then, let's say you don't get the kill here, just throw in Maki. You know, the boss has 2 mil HP less. Let's say you die here or you didn't kill this, but just throw in a Maki. The boss dies. That's all good. Wait, this is your own rotation? Oh. Okay, not bad. Oh, like I said though, not much learning. Just fucking spam the shit out of just spam the shit out of Neru. So pretty good for what it is. Worst case you have to raise Bucky? No, not worst case, not worst case. Raising Maki is a good thing. Don't let gameplay help psyop you into thinking Maki is a bad character, or wherever you learned that from. Yeah, but there's not much in terms of like improving this team specifically. I don't think there's anything you can really do. It's really just like make a new team entirely. That's it. Are you joking about Jack? Okay. okay. I missed that bit. Can you ask some outside info? If you have more than 1k AP in male and press claim, or do you lose all the AP that over the 99 cap? It just doesn't let you pick it up. I mean, you can test that right now. If you have 999 AP already and you try to pick up 20 AP, it won't let you do that. You just won't let you pick it up. So you just have to claim the AP one at a time. I haven't even logged on to Global. Fuck. You reminded me. I've been logging on to JP every day, but I forgot to log on to Global. Oh fuck. Yeah. How about I pop into my Global account right now and do some of that gacha? Cause I got some time until dinner time. I can waste time. I'm just going to. No one's submitting anything real anyway, so. How about we end submissions for now, and we just do some like gacha. Chance to sleep check. Fuck! She's 5-star. She's 5-star. She's 5-star. She's 5-star. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because a real to do. Oopsies. My bad. Would you say a no gacha yellow tournament will be easier or harder than red? We'll find out. My audience is too good at what they do. Oopsies. I mean, I've been running these reviews for a long time now. I think it's been 2.5 years or 2 years, something like that. So like anybody that has wanted to learn has probably learned something. And the new player rate for Blue Archive isn't that high. So yeah. I mean, obviously, if I want to grow my channel, I should be interested in capturing new players, but whoop, I'm not doing that. I could be making guides about, you know, the game from base principles. Wow, imagine that. Nah, making videos is too hard. Let me change this. Closing. Okay. Reviews are closed. I'm doing no gacha tournament now. GA now. Capital N. Wait, did I close it? I didn't actually close it. Hang on. Review. Reviewing gameplay content is much easier. I don't have to make them. Yes, exactly. It's part of why I started this series, because like streams are easier to do than videos, for sure. 100%. Streams are way easier to do. How come I can't? Okay, form is closed now. Let's do some gacha. Yo, I can change the title on Twitch, but I can't change it on YouTube. Wow. Alright. No gacha Kaiten. Yo, 2 days remaining? Oh fuck, maybe I should start doing that. I mean, do I even need the Mina LFs? Hold up, what am I on? Mina is like UE 40, right? Because like doing the basic clear will get her to UE 50. Yeah, I'll get UE 50, but that's about it. And UE 50, like, even that's not very useful, so it doesn't really matter. Sleep check. Teams I get sent to review have been progressively getting more homogenized. That is true. Yeah, and I need to make this bigger. Let me chat. I'll keep chat like that. Why not? And close the key as well. Oh wait, Hinata! I should be skipping logins. I need to do Hinata. No. How about Hinata farming? Okay. I think she's 4-star. Oh, I know why I haven't been logging in. Because they fucking broke this thing. I hate it. I hate it. Like the idea of like what got me crippling, what crippled me from logging in was the thought that I have to click on all of this shit manually. Well, not manually, but the thought that I have to like select everything from here again. Which is better than, you know, scrolling through all of this. But like, I hate that they break this. Whatever. We don't need any of them anyway. Yo, I have 2 tickets. How tragic. Do we go straight into red? I keep him fucking black. Let's do blue. Because blue's just insane, right? We don't need to mock this. No mock. We send Arisen. We send Koharun. Then we go. I want to screw around here. I want to have some fun. What's funny? My non-gacha account. It's okay. I'm using Junko, Miyako, Hoshino, and Amy. I think? No, I'm going Aru, I think. I don't remember. Do you want to borrow Koyuki? Bet. Where's Koyuki? Blue, yellow. Koha, you want to talk about this? I don't see a Koyuki here. Junko Mori? Nah, I borrow Yakumo and go Yuzu Mori, am I right? On the right, nah man, this is Yui 30. Koha has a Yui 40, right? Right, Koha? Right, Koha? A Yui 60 even. I think you have a Yui 60, don't you? A Yui 40? Okay. Fine. Who's fun? I can keep it to these guys. And when I run Tsubaki, Serena? Not like I can run anything else. A Saturn? Hifumi? Oh, Saturn will Hifumi. It'll be Hifumi here, right? Attack speed is nice. I mean, Saturn has the attack, but I don't think I need the attack, do I? I'll get Saturn. MG, we want MG at the bottom. These two, do I have red armor here? Who is useful and won't die on me? There's no one useful and won't die on me. Asuna. Basuna. This team sucks. Next phase. P2. We can do this now. Wait, but no, this is insane. No one dies on me. I just fucking send Chise in. Why not? Chise is better. I need 2 teams? Nah, I want to run 2 teams. Because if I don't run 2 teams, I'm not going to use the characters I want to use. You know what I'm saying? Do I bully? Do I need to bully the Red Ranger? Oh, that's it. Because then that lets me do this early. Oh wait, it's the same thing anyway. How much damage does Koiki do? That's kinda... it's okay. It's fine. it's fine, it's right. I don't even need to do this. I'm like prepping for tournament or some shit. I don't even need to do this. Whee. Wait, Koiki does no damage. Koiki did no damage. What the fuck? Look at Chise. Chise does more damage. Basic skill can reach? Nah. We're moving on. She's cute! Be useful! Just be useful, forehead. Ninja team. Ninja team and a schoolgirl. And a JK. Oh, do I run Mimori or Chinatsu here? We'll do Chinatsu. And then we go our classic Takoyaki Ako. We love Takoyaki maxing. Like, I think I actually run Mimori here. Wait, no, this is insane though. So this is easy to tank though. Tsukuyo isn't free yet? Yeah, right. And it's criminal how she's not free. Okay, Chinatsu is Yui 30, so it's actually not that bad. How close is she to Yui 40? Oh, pretty far. What's our X order? Boss should die pretty quick, fast. Who's tanking? Shield break? Ah, fuck. I forgot that, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I guess we said Neruin. Shichika? Nah, we got a Takoyaki max, you know? Are you playing a no gacha account if you're not Takoyaki maxing? You broke shoes with Koiki? Well, too bad I'm not running her. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Michu can get the buff, it's fine. Okay, now we jump over here. Now? Did I upgrade Michu's Bonky yet? Wait. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't want to use that. What is this? No! I thought I'd break it fast enough. No, not the inefficiency. How could this be? How could this be? Okay, that's easy blue. Was red easy? Do we do red first? Can I even do, is red even easy? Am I still doing the same solution from ages ago? Surely red's easier. Like, Red should be kind of easy. Probably. Can I do this with no mock? Surely, right? Oh, I have to borrow Hoshino. Okay. Hoshino's for phase 2. I can just do my old team from before, right? I don't need to get fancy. Why don't I just copy paste myself? Yeah, let's just copy paste myself. What did I do? My channel, videos, 1 year ago. Let's just copy paste myself. Can't go wrong. Aru with Tsubaki. Cool. Surely I can make a better team nowadays. Nah, I mean it's gonna be Aru with Tsubaki anyway. Tsubaki. Who's my specials? Serena still? Serena Yuzu? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I'm using Shizuko Ako for phase 2, for sure. I use Shizuko Ako for phase 2. And then Mutsuki should be able to, like, do a lot of damage. I don't know if you used Juri? Yeah, I did. Chinatsu and Alba, that we do. Chinatsu and Alba, I don't even know what that does for me though. And Kaide, yeah, okay. Then we can do this on mock. But phase 1 is still kind of the same. It's only phase 2 that's really different. Phase 1 is still these guys. But Aru is like way better. I guess I'll keep the Serena. Ooh. No, I need Serena. But who is my... Because I used Yuzu last time. The Yuzu's fine, but is there a bit of... Oh, Chirano. That's good. Okay, and then... Ichigo Shieldbreaker, that sounds good. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Who did I use before? Suzumi and Maki? Yo, that's pretty smart. I like that. Oops. Maki and Suzumi. I like that. That's smart. Wow, Pass Me was pretty smart. What did Pass Me put this formation in? It was Tsubaki. That's very weird. I think maybe this only works for... This might only work for outdoors, but let's see. And then we start with... Why is Maki X on the bar? Probably just to rotate, right? Because I want to delay Tsubaki X for very late. I see. In that case, we actually do that. Because I don't have enough cost. I see the issue, Am I putting Ako here? No, Ako goes on Mutsuki team for sure. Phase 1 or phase 2? Because Mutsuki is better, that's all. Mutsuki will have more support overall, so I'll get more mileage since the product of parts is more than the sum. When it comes to Mutsuki with like Sunsu Hoshino, Shizuko, and Ako together. Well, that's the theory, and I don't have time to test the theory because I'm gonna do this without mocking! Wait, did I not mock this? Like, did I not... Is a mock? Fuck. It's not a real ticket, we don't need to mock this. I'm not scared of Kaiten Torment. We can't fuck it up, surely. Bum, 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 bum. 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't reach. Whatever, check it out. Is this an issue? What do I do with my cost here? Fuck it, there's someone here. Okay. I'm gonna overflow a little bit, but that's okay. Perfect. I need you to move this way. Oh no, not perfect. It's a bit scuffed. What about? Oh, I missed the timing on this. No. I was supposed to start with Suzuki there. That's fine. This doesn't make it. I messed up. I messed up rotation there. I'm pretty sure this is not good. I might have to restart this. Oh no, I also... No, I have to restart this. Oh, I need to get a 5 hit in. 2-1 team, yeah, keeps me from CC'd. A low ratio of... Hang on, let me read that later. I think I liked the... I think I actually liked... Fuck. I actually like the idea of using on the team instead of Cherino. That's fine. Is that gonna make it a cost? Barely. Doesn't matter? I guess it doesn't matter. We're getting 3 hits anyway. Supposed to get 4 hits, but whatever. Yeah, I'm supposed to get 4 hits, so that's not good. That's not a rotation I want to do. Then the Izumi timings, yeah, should be chill. I messed that one up. Yeah, this is messed up. Maybe it doesn't matter though. I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of pace. Like 20 mil, good enough. Like, I'm pretty sure this can do, what, like 25 mil? Possibly 30 mil? Like, I'm pretty sure this will do a lot more damage, but I think we're just gonna go with it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Next team's more fun, at least. Because this team is... Shibiki. Izumi. Yeah, Amy. And... Hina. Do I not have you Yui 40? Damn. And then supports I go Miyu Kotomo? That's expensive, for sure. I'm just copying past self, past me. Because I don't feel like faking. Miyu Kotama. Because phase 2 that's going to be pretty different. Phase 1 is just this shit.
今から始まるのですか？
You've never seen Cherino before? Yes. I've never seen her being summoned before until now as either. Who's my favorite students? I guess top 3 is like Serena, Izuna. I like Mimori as well, and Kaede. Okay, let's see. What am I starting with? I'm starting with, I think, you, and you. Because I open straight away with Coconut, and then I'll rotate back to Coconut time. I'm gonna pop a heal early. But the server icons Tomoe, don't talk about it. It's shameful. Does this bounce even reach? If I throw this here, does it go into black? Do I just chuck it at fucking green? Let's chuck it at green. Whee! Can I just get... Can't. Oh, I need the coconut. Hold up. There we go. Okay, so the rotation is definitely off. That's not the rotation I want to do, but whatever. Wait, this doesn't even matter. I don't even need to do that. I need to use Chibiki as well. Hold up. This is wrong. Restart. I don't need to use the coconut for that. Do I? Oh no, I need Hina. Wait, hold up. In that case, I should do this. This formation's wrong. I need Hina down here. Wait, I need to start with Chibiki X as well. Fuck, I messed that up as well. Actually goes to black. Interesting. Oh, taunted. Slightly overflow, but that's okay. No, Black Ranger missed. That's okay. Anikino. This team kind of sucks. Maybe I should rework it. Does Amy die here? He might be dead here. Oh, I accidentally cancelled that as well. I'm screwing up! Yeah. Let's redo this team. The specials are too heavy. No Miyu, no Kotama. Actually, no, we keep Kotama. But we use... P1 was more difficult? Nah. That doesn't mean we put Akko on P1. Who goes here? You know what? We keep Miyu, we just don't use her X. Because I was using her X. We shouldn't be doing that. We actually also don't care about using me, right? We do, but who do I chuck it at? Oh, the positions are slightly different. Because Red Ranger, the coconut doesn't go to green and yellow. That's why it's different. I see. We do this then. When I think about my hyper buffs, I just think of Akko plus Shizuko. That's it. And I know that Mutsuki will always get Shizuko. So if Mutsuki gets Shizuko, then she also gets Akko. That's it. It's just like that. That's all there is to it. Okay. About 0.4? Oh. Is Amy okay? Is she dead again? Should I have used her healing earlier? Oh, she's okay. She's fine. I think I should get this kill. Should we kill one more time? Hina dies, rip. Because Red Ranger got taunted all the way over there, rip. That should be fine. I just do this. Then I do this. Chibiki does a lot of damage. Chibiki kills, question mark. There we drop this on 5. This is fine because I don't want to kill the boss right now. I do need to manipulate the HP a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. I think I need to finish with like 300k, something like that. I need to make sure 300k, 500k. I think 500k is a good number. Because too much higher, it's a bit awkward. Do I still prefer Akko in comparison to someone else? I mean, like, are we assuming that like I'll trade Akko for are we asking if I'll trade Akko for someone else? That's a bit difficult, I think. The idea of Nagisa sounds fun, but I think I would rather Fuka would open up a lot of things for me. Kisaki, believe it or not too amazing, I think. Hey, I need to turn my lights. Kisaki's good, but I'm not sure how to use her. Because a lot of my... Oh, you mean for dinner prep? Oh, I don't know then. Ugh. Let me do this first. Tank. And then fuck it, Saya, you too. Cool. Pop. Is formation okay? Shoot you. Okay, I need 500k, so that's okay. A little bit more. Maybe 400k. Do a funny use Motsuki magical Suzume. Can you do that on Lunatic? I'm not sure if you can. I don't think Kaido will let you do that. It sounds funny though. Now, who goes on this team? This team will be. Also, I don't even know if this team survives actually. Oh, it should be fine. Right, then we go. Where's Motsuki? Hoshino. Mutsuki. I need shield break. So Neru. And who's my last slot? I used Ibuki last time, but I don't think I'm using Ibuki again. Is that better? Is this someone better here? Do I have any more recent supports that came out? Oh, I like this. It's 2 costs as well. And it doesn't really matter if she dies early. Cherno? Well, Cherno's decent. Yeah. Because I think this team will tank 1 shield. This team takes 1 shield, and then we have to pop break by 2nd shield. I think. Do we pop break? Well, no, it's not shield, sorry, sword. Well, I don't think we can pop break. We're pretty close though. No, I can't pop break. But wait, they can take 2 swords though. They can take 2 swords. I think it takes 2 swords. Very chill. In that case, we go you. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Amy instead of. I mean, I'm using shields though, so I think it's pretty. It's fine. Please die already. I think I need to lower the HP a little bit. That took too long to transition. I think. What do I do? No, I need the cost. I need a little bit of cost. So I need transition. I just like, it's basically an instant transition. Fucking throw Byrian for Irian, throw Nodoken, whatever, and then we tickle it with a. Let's use Haruna and Hasumi and random tank. Random tank. Who's a useless tank? Miyako? Natsu? Natsu. Natsu and Miyako. Just in case. Good enough. The reason why we want to transition because it gives me more cost to work with, and the beginning of the phase 2 team, the beginning of this team inside phase 2 literally doesn't matter. The cost is way more important, and also it offsets the it gives me more time. Just a little bit more time. Because starting inside phase 2 is generally not good. If you can start in phase 1, you should start in phase 1. The cost is just better. Yeah, let's do that. Now, I don't see a reason to start in phase 2. Especially when her first mines come out in 20 seconds. Okay, we actually instant drop this. No, what do you mean you're moving outside? Fuck. I'm gonna be careful a bit more about that. Okay. So we instant drop you a bit more left. Does it drag that really right? Why does Hoshino go so far? Maybe I'll swap out Cherino for someone else. I'm gonna try over here. Okay. Is it Cherino's fault? Pull far left, okay, we can do that. Oh, the birds are back home. Fucking Motsuki. Not too far left, I guess. It's far left enough. Okay. Better. Wait a little bit. Give that. Mines? No mines? There we go. Oh, I forgot to... I've got the shield. I've got the shield. I was like, what? I have no X. When am I using it? Oh, yeah. Oops. Brain fart. Okay. Wait, that's... It's fine. It's not fine. Hoshino keeps moving. It would be better if I actually just time Hoshino to stop moving instead of worrying about all of that. Fuck. Why is this the most difficult part? It should be the easiest part. Is why I start in P2? No. I want that cost, baby. Better. There we go. Better. Okay, we did damage in red, but it's okay. I think I delayed mines a little bit. I delayed mines a little bit too much. It's okay though. Wait a little bit. Oh, did I do it too early? That's too early. That's way too early. There's a timing on that. But this is a 1 pound, I think. It's pretty close to a 1 pound. This isn't good? No, that's fine. I just have to jiggle her a little bit. Better. I mean, Cherno dies, even better. Fuck Cherno. Cherno can die. I should do this. Do I actually just drop this into Narnia? That's awkward. Where's this turning? Okay. That timing doesn't work. Oh, is that too much cost? The rotation's not right. The rotation's not right. There is taking Takoyaki, but whatever. Does Wookiee die here? No, right? She should barely live. That's supposed to go into pink. I'm messing this up. Can I do this? I'm missing this. You know what? It doesn't matter. I did my damage. Out of here. It's supposed to. It can survive 2 swords. 100% it can actually survive 2 swords. But I think I messed up the shield a little bit. I need to make sure that Milski is always shielded. Hanako, I guess. We're gonna go Serika, Shirako, Izumi, and Haruka. I need to break it straight away, and then Serika. Can Article heal this team? It would be really good, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I kind of want the AoE healing. Is my thought. Oh, but Article ignores the. We've got 30 minutes. We can try. I did not have Article back then. I actually don't know if I can heal fast enough for all of them. Okay. pretty close to dead. Wait, doesn't die right here? I didn't even get to use Shuni! Hibiki's too strong. I think Hibiki's doing a lot of fucking damage. I didn't expect to kill here. That's pretty easy. I think Circle is more Shiriko, right? Yeah, Circle is more Shiriko. Izumi doing more than these two is the crazy part, to be honest. I thought Circle was stronger than Izumi, but I can accept Izumi being better than both of them. And Hibiki being Hibiki. Balancing. Yeah, I think you can run that team in Lunatic. I probably don't need a P1 star anymore. I agree, to be honest. But, nah, let's not think about it. That requires thinking. Alright, how do you do yellow? Yo, do we go to Bora Yakumo? Because phase 1 seems to be the hard one, right? Surely phase 2 isn't too bad? Where's my Yuzu? Okay, how much damage can Yuzu do? She's not Bond 20. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What does she like, guys? Probably likes the gaming. I don't have the laptop. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Should I try the Yakumo? I do, right? Because what else would I borrow? Do I even have Yakumo to borrow? I do. What else would I even borrow? Because if I can get through phase 1 in a single team, then it's great, right? Then I have everything for phase 2. Who's the dealer for phase 2? Maki. Hang on, let's find out. Keep clicking one button. Junko, Neru, Maki, Pina, Nonomi, Midori. Yikes. Should be fine. Should be fine. I reckon Maki should be able to do a lot. We have Chinatsu. We have Chinatsu Mimori. Maki can probably hit a lot. We'll find out. We'll find out. It shouldn't be that hard. And even like towards the end, you can start using blue armor as well. Oh. Okay, what about yellow armor? Oh. And we'll be fine, don't worry about it. Let's see, where is Yuzu? Cause for sure, I reckon phase 1's way harder, right? Ayane, yeah, Ayane is good too. The sword one-shot skill, only when Pink Aura is up is it that scary. But Pink Aura won't be up, so no worries. Cyber Twins, true. There's so many ways to clear it. How do we support Yuzu though? Do we put Akko on this team? Or do we put Akko on Maki? I think... Who else would I even put if it's not alcohol? Oh. We're not ever close enough together for me to use her, right? There might be an alcohol angle here. Because I want to get Yuzu, I want to get this team done. And then I run a tank. Do I want to run Aoba or do I run Tsubaki? I run Tsubaki, right? Or Amy. No, I want Amy for phase 2. Ibuki sounds like a good idea because she's not under much threat. Probably. And because the issue is Yakumo, Red Ranger running all the way to the back and trolling. and trolling with the taunt. That's the real problem. I don't have any other supports, I think. Healer. And like I can't use Kohari phase 2, so use the solo DPS. This might be okay, because I'll have 3 minutes. I get 3 minutes to do this. So I just need him to survive. What even is my rotation here? I just eat the first taunt, right? Like I just eat the first taunt, and that's just given. And do I have a choice? I have to, I think. Yeah, just eat the first taunt, because it will be better for me to stun them this way. Never mind. Use Yakumo to cancel taunt. The thing is that if I do that, then they run all the way to the back, which is a bit risky. I didn't finish the upgrade. Oh, oops. Because I can't. Because only in doing that is fine for the speedrun comp, but doing this on the no gacha is not good because the issue with that. Should I do this? Let's do it. The issue with that is that the speedrun kills the boss in 2 X skills. I can't do that, so I need the team to survive. And if the Red Ranger runs all the way to the back and taunts, then they don't survive. I'll try it. What about 2 tanks? That's viable. Just the position on this team is weird because they all want cover. Like someone's dying. I need someone that repositions, so I don't need to taunt, do I? Haruka or I'll go Alba. Try Alba instead of yeah, we can try to double take as well. Yeah. The first time they tend to stay bunched up. Okay. Oh, I'll see. Formation's better. I think I'll put Tsubaki here actually. The diamond? Yeah, I don't have time to do that. If she's gonna be like this, there's no point having Ibuki. 10 mil still? We drop Ibuki. We drop Ibuki entirely so that I can have room for something else. Have someone that won't fucking eat green like that. And someone that'll be useful. Not Cherno. Cherno fucking sucks because she's got a focus fire pink and then it fucks up. Do that. Attack buff. This solves my buff issue. Attack buff. I think I actually get back to Tsubaki, right? Yeah, come on. Would Awa die? Maybe. I don't know. We're chilling. Usually missed. Okay, it's not chaotic just yet. We're chilling. Should be okay. Okay. This is awkward. Stop him from using skills. We're not gonna do that. Don't do that. Or shooting Tsubaki so at least. Pull them this way. Here. Black, hurry up! Black's opposing! Hurry up! Black now. Wow. Can I keep going? Let's get some cheat damage in, why not? Wait, does this count? Hold up, no way, right? Does that count? Oh, it'll take too long anyway, though. Let's get some cheat damage in. Oh, I didn't even get the chip damage in. Okay, whatever. 1 mil, why not? Oh, this is still mock, by the way. But that was really easy. I feel like there's very little variance in that. There's no way I got lucky in my first go, right? Why is my thing not saving? Yeah, so that's good. Now, phase 2! Yay! Unfortunately, we have Takoyaki though! Oh wait, no, but Takoyaki goes to Neru! It's garbage! Do I care about Takoyaki going to Neru? That's a problem, to be honest. I actually don't like that Takoyaki goes to Neru. It's fine. I think it's fine that Takoyaki goes in there because she does damage. Neru does really good damage, so it's fine. I just want, I just want Maki to have it. And Amy? how can I buff both of these guys? So if I go on the right side, we get cover. Maki's on the right side. Should be like that, right? These will be cover, Amy will run up front. Should be okay. And then I shield early? Question mark? Oh, I shield late. That should be fine. Ibuki teaching this? I'm pretty sure Ibuki dies. She has attack sub, but attack debuff, I'm pretty sure she dies. Yeah, she's dead as well. There might be a better support. I'll have to think about it. Maybe Chirino, I guess? Oh, I fucked up. No. Chinos is better for sure. I was thinking Ibuki to try buff Neru, but Chinos is definitely better. Chinatsu. Evan, I need some healing now. So Chinatsu, Serena? Do I still Serena? No, it's fine. Oh, look, Ichika. What do I do with Ichika? Ichika has 20 hits, right? Nah. It's fine, I'll just use Ichika another team. Should be this. Wait, but... Can I run Mimori? I just don't use Memory X. But if I do use Memory X, then... I like the healer better. The healer sounds more comfy. The healer sounds way more comfy. I mean, let's try it. Let's fucking walk. Wait, I didn't have... Well, I'm supposed to drop... Hang on. I'm supposed to drop a Neru. So now this lets me run someone who is helpful. Fuck it. No, that's not good. That's actually not good. Pina? No, I don't want her to move. I'm not using Tomoe. There's no one helpful. I can tank. I can just tank this, and Mimori is just here to throw Bento. No, but Mimori is... Oh no, that's not... Nah, it's fine, I just stick to Atsuko. There's too much there. Because there's too much desync there. There's way too much desync there. I'll keep it simple. Stick to basics.
いいよ任せて
Okay. How did Maki not get stunned? What? CC resistance works on the fucking red oral? I did not know that. I messed up the paintball, that's okay. Are you gonna get mad? Okay. I was waiting for something, but nope, guess not. Bum, 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 bum. I think I actually used this earlier. Now we're throwing pills at never. This team doesn't feel like it's doing enough. Because if this was outdoors, it'll be fine. Because both Neru and Maki are very strong outdoors. But as it is right now for urban, it's a bit sussy. Okay, Neru's getting buffed instead, which is annoying. Also, gotta not interrupt Maki during paintball. Something to be careful about. I'm also overusing Chinatsu, I think. Holy shit. Yeah, only 10 mil. Oh, can we improve that? Can Yuzu kill phase 1 without alcohol? And yeah, I think Shizuko's not great here. Maybe Kotan will be better. Because the crit buff is not doing much. I'll come back. Roll compress, yeah. The extra stock could be Kotama. Kotama would be really good on that team. Because it's 2 DPS. I have a gears leveled.
これじゃゲームできないじゃん。
Katana better than Senna? Depends if we need a healing or not. Okay, better to break. Break will be Ichika. Are these my strongest damages? Kind of. He's a good tank. It's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. Kind of need a healer, I think. I can run Pina, run a healer like Iron Air or Hanako. Split into teams. I'm thinking that as well. I put a healer here. I have Nodoka. Nodoka will be more, probably slightly better than Hanako. Because this team lacks EX skills to use. Huh. Could Pina? Yeah, I was thinking Pina. I want Pina on this team. I was wondering what supports I want. Because Junko is probably better than a real team with real supports. And like EX skills are not using that often. Nodoka will be better here. Since we don't need that much healing.
本当に私なんですか？
Can these two... they can't. Peanut on me with memory? I see that. I want... because not memory has attack speed buff, which I want with the MGs. This seems weird. I guess I just put Cherino on this team and just let the twins just do random damage. Because Cherino is like just like randomly useful, useless at the same time. And then I need someone to break. This. So it would be Ichika and Ayane. Well, I need a healer. What? Hold up. Hang on. I gotta have a healer. Cheer on an X-Base team, like Junko or something? I can do that. Maki, Pina, Neruri. I already used Maki. Maki's on a big team earlier. Who comes with Haruka to break? If we're doing that route and we're dropping Ichika, then we have to put Shiroka on this team. Who else can do that? There's no yellow DPS that can combo with Haruka. Because Junko's 4 hits, Midori's 5, Momoi's 3. No one else has enough hits. Cherno Nodoka. Yeah, because Cherno Nodoka has the cost, right? I mean, what this does is that then I can do... I mean, I could just use 3 of these. I could just use all 3. Doesn't matter? Because if I just use all 3, then it's fine, right? So I want Mimori and the MGs together. And Junko as well. I think Junko is better than Pina. Or Nonomi. Yeah. Kaiten was large, wasn't he? If I put Nodoka on this team, can this team tank? It can, because Nodoka plus Mimori should be able to tank, right? I should be able to tank. No cap, I'm about to spend 20. Spend 20. Not look at Cherino. It's the cost is good, but I don't know if it's that good. I'll have to see. Hang on, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Like I thought about it while in the toilet, and the extra cost from Cherino and not for extra wind winter is not like it's like 120 cost, is it not? Hang on. Cause like 120 cost is only a number that only matters when it matters, right? Like you have to do the thing and be like, I am 0.5 cost short of doing this exact thing at this exact time. That's when you use the 146 cost. It's not that useful. There's like 1 extra cost for the entire 3 minutes. Not even 1 cost. It's less than that. It's like 0.6 cost for the entire 3 minutes. So... Oh, you might be right about that actually. Poor Hanako here? Oh, that's an easy swap actually. That's definitely easy swap. We can do that. But then, do I need X skills? Because Cherry no Nautical aren't that good. They are pretty good actually. But I don't have enough EX skills to use. Yeah. Either way, we can probably put someone else on this team. Is there any healer that will help us with our damage? There's Hanaya, but it's kind of whatever. Yeah, whatever. Cause using Midori X is gonna be used quite frequently. Midori is gonna be doing our damage there. And Striker. Channel. Let's try it. You need sugar here? Nah. I should do Momoi first, because Midori does more damage. Yeah, let's do that. Does Ayane die to missiles? She does, right? No, they're too far away to heal. Sorry. Oh, she doesn't. Not even close to dying. Not bad. I hate that Cheryl's not inside. Couldn't much about that though. That's pretty good. This did more damage than Maki. That's crazy. Wait, this did more damage than Maki? Question mark? Okay. That's interesting. I guess because it's 3 DPS versus 1 DPS. But Maki doesn't have the support she needs. So I think I definitely put Kotama on the team. I drop Shizuko, put Kotama in, and then this is fixed. Right? More dedicated support scenario? Nah, it's fine. I think we're doing too much. I'm surprised they didn't die to pink and yellow though. That's the interesting part. The issue with this team is that Mimori jiggles Pina. Or what if we just drop Mimori outside of Pina? Why was Pina in range? Whatever. It's pretty good damage. Did they live? Holy shit, they live. Alright. You've never seen Junko in game? That's crazy. that's crazy. She's fine. No problem. This boss is almost dead. Can we die already? I'm overflowing, but I don't care. Okay, well, we're fine. Nice part break. Does this die? I get another change, right? I just wait. Let's overflow. Oh, I can't overflow. One more? None of me? Okay, well, that's fine too. Okay, well, whatever. This is good. How much damage does this do? And it survives yellow and pink. That's pretty good. And the whole all the teams are good. It's fine. I think we just need to improve. I just use what's my jiggy? Kotama instead of. I use Kotama on the first team and we're fine. Should I make a backup team just in case? The presets, import. Let's put Kotama here. That should be enough. Whatever. Let's edit this actually. Okay. Is pretty chill. I'm pretty sure I don't need a 15, but I might as well wait. So I'm finished with the cross bet. And some hit for me. And then we go Tsurugi. Who else went to the beach? Oh, I don't have everyone else that went to the beach. No. Hasumi didn't go to the beach. I don't have Azusa. I can use OG Azusa. Fuck it, whatever. Bam. Tomo did not go to the beach. How much damage can twins do in P1? I have no clue. I'm not about to find out. Okay, we need to cross. Are you serious? Alright, well, my bad. My bad, we didn't even get the crew cross. Okay. Oh, this was mock. Let's do it again. Kaita. And then I need to go have dinner after. Alright, surely this was not a fluke and we get it first go like last time, right? Surely. Cancel taunt. I don't even remember what I did. I'm just winging it. That's all I need to do, right? Just wing it. Okay, good. I cancel that. Let's keep him cancelled. Seems to be okay. Should I let them reform? Gonna pull him back in. Gonna do this. I think I missed. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I miss. Oh, I messed up the timing there because uh-oh. I messed up the timing there because I need to use it X after her basic, right? Because she gets a buff after her basic now. Or am I misremembering the wrong kit? That's correct, okay. Not a complete unk yet. Wait for him to reform. I'll do this now. What are you two doing? Bro, why do we elope like that? I mean, it's pretty easy. She does 10 mil per EX. Hey, this is pretty easy. Definitely not first try though. Her auto attacks are hitting 500k, which is fun. Oh, I fucked up. Did I fuck up? No, it should be fine, right? We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything made it in. I was worried it wouldn't make it in. Do that. One more mate ite. I just wait for cost. I wait for another Yuzu. I wait for another Yuzu. Do that. Okay. Looking very precarious right now. Okay, I need to quickly... I need to cancel... What are these two doing? Are they okay? They're just running into the pole. Cancel that. If I need to pull them in... Oh, it's gonna get very messy very soon. I'll pull them over here. Okay. Now they're not being a bother. And then, whatever. We Yuzu missed her crits. Whatever, we don't care. Yuzu, there was 3 ranges on that, and she missed every crit. It did no damage. What the fuck? Yuzu, please. It's fine. It's fine. We have another Yuzu X, right? Right. Auto attack it to death, right? I had to restart. I had to restart. Man. Man, really. I mean, I messed up a little bit in the middle, but like, come on. Oh. There we go. That was full crit. Much better. I buffed too early, I think. Should be fine. Did they all run out? They didn't run out. Cool. Whoa, much better. Can I get this done in 3x's? I think I can. Oh no, Koharu might die. Do I need Koharu? I don't need Koharu, do I? I don't need Koharu. One more EX, they're dead. Stop moving! There we go. Holy, the crit diff is crazy though. Alright, let's just get some chip damage in. Can I get one more? I think I can. Hurry up. That's good chi damage. I had so much extra time because I got 3 X's this time instead of last time. I think usually just crit so much more on phase 1. What Hibiki purpose? She has a attack buff. People don't know that apparently. But Hibiki has a attack buff. 22%, pretty good uptime. Now we drop Shizuko and put Katana in. She will help with survivability anyway with the attack sub, with the attack debuff. P2 is very easy. We chill. Actually, I need to move Maki closer. Let's fix the positions. Okay. Well, well, I was thinking that I could buff with Neru, but I guess not. Buff Neru. This kind of hurts, but it's not that bad. Let's do this instead. There's a plane flying overhead. I bet you can hear that. That's very loud. For me at least. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. Monkey this, right? I cancelled attack debuff. We're fine. we don't need it. I fucked up. I'm making a lot of basic mistakes. Doesn't matter? Do I care? I think I kinda care, but not really. How does Maki keep dodging the... the stuns. How did he keeps doing that? It's insane. Whatever, good enough. Like, how is it that she keeps dodging for stuns? She can't be that lucky. There has to be something going on. 10 mil? Oh, close enough. The same as Shizuka, basically. I mean, this is definitely a clear anyway, so... Bum, 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 bum. Haruka first. Annoying. Pop. The yellow effectiveness buff from Midori is actually kind of good. she does a lot of damage, is she not? Her damage is pretty good. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised at how well Midori is doing. Deadline punch out. Nice. No, she died. That's very sad. Can Cherno express the shield? It can. But it's 5 cost. I don't want to do that. One more X does no damage anyway. So we use it first. And Minori only loses 1 shot? Or 2? Three hits? Yeah, 3 hits. I guess I don't actually care that Cherno dies at the end. So I just prioritize Cherno's life. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to replace her like that. That should be fine. Yeah, what I do is I don't heal... Can I get all of them? Can I do that? I don't think it reaches. One more. Wait. Midori's dead. Oh, Midori's dead. Okay, I guess the answer is to ignore Cherno then. Does block count? Nope, apparently not. Otherwise it'll pop like right now. Can I wait? Let's wait, let's find out. Nah, it didn't seem like it does. When did Midori's healing get so strong? It's kind of pretty powerful. What the fuck? Does Midori need to be full health? Is she just die? Can she ever live? Wait a second. Maybe I should just focus heal these two. I just let Haruka not get it, and we're good. Did I upgrade her UE? Okay, you're making me check. I'll leave it like that. Oh, that will help. Oh, what about Momoe? Momoe's full. You know what? This does. Wait, I can't. No, it's not even enough mats. Let's give HP. Sure. Saving resources? I don't have enough. It's not I'm saving it. I don't have enough. That's good enough. Yo, give her attack. Give her healing. That's fine. Realistically, I don't care that much how much damage this team does, because the MG team will do a lot anyway. So we're chilling regardless. And I'll focus heal these two. Okay, better. Do I still care about Haruka? Not really, right? Haruka's fine. Die please? Die please? Haruka, die please? Die Haruka! Thank you. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, I had no cost. Wow, Midori does a lot of damage. Sure. This is urban by the way too. Alright, this seems pretty chill. Man, I got distracted. I just realized Twitch chat has been frozen for this entire stream. That's funny. Sorry, Twitch chat. Should we call for Lunar dinner? Yeah, surely. Do you reckon we'll get indoors Kesed first or outdoors Kesed first? Yeah, that's, I need to use it earlier. Straight away. I think outdoors Kesed might be more likely. Or non-Mika DPS are better outdoors. Surely they're not gonna make us use Mika for Kesed, right? What makes you think that? I'm just coping that they're not gonna make us use Kesed, is all. Make us use what's the jiggy face? Use Mika. So insignificant, I forgot her name. Oh, I fucked up! Whatever. Okay, let's do that better. I can one-man this. People still use Mika? No! Can I drop this before? I can. Good. Why is Junko not getting mad? Junko? Junko? Junko. She gets us now, right? Okay, that took a while. What was that about? I want to finish with the cross. There's not enough HP to finish with the cross. What do I do? Do I just guys, do I just restart? I'm restarting! I want to finish with the cross. I'm restarting! I want to finish with the cross. No! The cross will let me down again? No, I believe in the cross. Cross is the coolest ability in the game. We can't not try. Okay. Are they... Okay, she's not that strong. One more hit. Good. There we go. Surely the cross can do that much. Surely. Peanut's not invited to the picnic? Yeah, right. Because Peanut doesn't want to move. Her fat ass does less damage every time she moves. Freaking truly American spirit. It's too much? Is it? Fuck! Wait. Can we? No, surely the cross is okay. We use Hippie. We're fine. No, we do this. We're chilling. We just need 2 crosses. We just need 2 basics. Yeah, we're fine. We just have to wait a little bit. Tsurugi's not gonna die. Just wait for the sword even? Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah! Let's go! We got the cross. Okay. Wait, the score is way better. Because we didn't have to play the last team to all the way to the end. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to sweep. Yo, I only logged on once today. Once this week. Yeah, gotta guarantee the cross. It would be very lame if we threw a dud, right? But the Mashiro's dud is like the most unsatisfying thing in the whole game. It's so sad when it misses. Okie dokie, we just wait for the rest of the week. What does it look like down here? Heavy torment. Can I scroll to the bottom? Like, can I do insane and scroll up? What is this? Oh, is that the bottom? Is this the bottom 90%? You know what? Not bad. He's clearly not using a guide, and he put this together himself. Sure, it worked. Not bad. Like if he like he's clearly like a casual player who's like tried it himself without any help. And like you can see that every team has like a concept, right? Like this team is like there's Aoba and Atsuko healing Aoba. Evan, just the twins, and Yuzu are just like doing their own thing. This team has, you know, Mine and Yori grouping, and Hanae can actually heal Mine pretty well. Yeah, but this guy's got Hasumi as well? Bro. Hasumi Makoto, yeah. He's got it. And then over here we got the part break, it's the shield break here, we got Rio, some healing. Yeah, every team has a concept. Not bad. This guy knows more about the game, has put in more effort in the game than a lot of the top players. For sure. I'm not even at the bottom, damn. A lot of these bottom tiers can do better, for sure. I agree. With a little bit of help, they will be like doing so much better. But the fact that they managed to put together something competent, slightly competent without help, is cool. I mean, it's cool. He did better than me. Okay, this guy fucked up somewhere really hard. This guy copied a video he saw, fucked it up really hard, did not restart, and just kept going. this guy, you see, this guy is very different to this guy, right? This guy got no help and won. This guy, no disrespect by the way, I'm just saying the point. This guy copied something, fucked it up immensely, didn't understand why, how, who, what, when, where, and then just like kept going. And you know, respect for him to keep going, because most people stop at the first step. Most people stop at the first step. So this guy is better than all of the other guys for you know, not stopping at the first step. So, you know, no disrespect to him at all. But clearly that player and this bottom player are very different players. I like the bottom player more. Why is Ultra right down here? Why is Ultra right down here with a Yakumo, a Yuzu, with the meta of P1, and then what happened in P2? Ultra right, what happened? He's doing a no fest clear? That doesn't explain him being 38 mil. Like, I'm over here. This first team takes 30 seconds. What, 40 seconds? This first team takes 40 seconds. You can't possibly have a 40-second P1 and still get within range of the no gacha. What happened? what happened? You don't even need first to clean up, do you? Because you got like, is it like a no Kisaki too? Okay, quit for 7 months. Okay. So it's like no Kisaki, no. Who else? A bunch of characters. Miu's here. That's cool, I guess. Alright, fine. You're fine, Ultra. You're fine. I'll let you go. That's fine. I might not have Alba. That's true as well. Missing Alba from 7 months ago. Was that Alba? I feel like it was a bit longer than that. Okay, bottom phase I always want to look at. Oh, guess we're in stream. It's 7 PM where I am. Time to eat some food. And then we'll do Kaiten Lunatic next week. So it's a Thursday for me for Kaiten Lunatic. Uma stream tomorrow for all the Uma players. But for BA, I'm pretty sure just Kaiten next week. I'm not sure what else we'll be doing for Blue Archive. There's nothing else after that. What's next on Global, guys? Let's see. Wiki. We have, was it Waka Boat for Total Assault? Boat Total Assault is ass. I don't want to do a review stream for Boat. Boat's like mega ass. It's Boat. Yeah, it's Boat Lunatic, right? Yeah, it's Boat TA. Oh, that sounds ass. I don't wanna review that. Like, what the hell do you review in Boat? You just go, haha, you hit the thing, you hit the spinning thing, haha, very funny, very cool. Haha, you timed out because you don't have enough damage in your investments, blah blah blah. I don't know. Whatever. The Shirokuro GA I might do a review stream of though. I haven't done a Shirokuro review for a while. T1 teams are kind of interesting, I guess. That's true. I do like P1. I like P1 a lot. I think Wakapo Phase 1 is one of the better bosses for me. It's Phase 2 that ruins it. That's okay. We'll see what happens for Boat, but for now, the next time you'll see me for BA was Kaiten next week. And then, yeah. Oh, what do we do a cosplay stream? Guys, my cosplay came in. My cosplay, I have my Kisho cosplay. Shit. Do I do that with Kaiten? Iru, what if I say I like P2 more than P1? I'm not gonna judge your taste. But I understand why a player like yourself likes Phase 2 because of the iteration and the fine tuning of your timeline, right? I get it. Anyway, I think I can cosplay for Kaiten, maybe. I'll have to see. I can cosplay on... I'll cosplay... Maybe I'll do 2 Kaiten streams. Because the first one will be the mock. And then I'll be trying out... Like, I'll be testing the waters, seeing if Kaiten Luna is possible at all. And if it is possible, then I'll cosplay on the weekend. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. So first time we see Kaiten Lunatic, no cosplay. But if I do a second one, then I'll cosplay on the second one. If I don't do a second Kaiten stream, then I'll find some time to cosplay. Who knows? Who knows when? Who knows when? Yeah, it's a Kiku cosplay. It came in because I owe chat a Kiku cosplay from my punishment stream like freaking half a year ago. I still owe everybody an Aru video. I need to make a video about Aru, but I think it's okay for me to wait on it because I want footage from the Kaiten coming up. Like 100% Aru is going to be used in that Kaiten. So getting some footage from that Kaiten would be better for the video. And then what else do I owe chat? I owe chat some emotes. Yeah, I'll get that done in a week or two. All right. See you guys. See BA guys next week. I'll see Uma tomorrow. Bye bye. Oh, and this time I'll definitely remember to end my Twitch stream.